What is going on, everybody?
Heyo, everybody.
Oh, man. Waking up, sipping the coffee, chat. Injected into my veins. Yeah, what is going on? Y'all have a good week? Hope you had a good weekend. Kat, I feel like we have a lot to talk about. Also, what is up with your eye?
I'm just waking up,
You
man.
look like you got a lazy eye. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know.
I'm just waking up.
Or like you need to cut your hair or something. Sorry.
No, I was doing stuff with skins this weekend and trying to make some edits to mine. And I unfortunately forgot about the top layer with the bangs. So it looks a little funky right now, but it'll get fixed.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, chat, things to never say to your wife. You know, just a little advice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. But yeah, what is going on, everybody? I hope you all had a good weekend. M18 says, I've never played GTNH nor had the want to play it. Well, we're glad you're here anyway. Chilling, you know? We love a good bit of modded Minecraft around here. Speaking of which, if you're not a GTNH fan, this time next week, chat, is officially happening. I'm going to put a little something in the Discord announcements a little bit later this week. But we are well on our way to getting the community server running for FTB Skies 2. We're going to be playing that for a month straight, starting in July 28th, next Monday, all the way until... Yes, exactly. Celebratory shouts. Yes, thank you. Yeah, all the way until August 28th, or whenever 2.8 comes out. I did an insane amount of work this weekend. I have to go ahead and shout out Azuna, friend of the channel, who I swear probably devoted 2 or 3 of their hours to me yesterday, at least, out of their day, just to help me set things up. So
that was
thank
super
you,
nice, Azuna.
Yeah. But anyway, we got the new PC here, all assembled. We took the parts from the old PC. They're sitting right next to me. It's off right now, but we have our server PC installed. We're working on stuff. So yeah, next Monday,
guys.
I hope you all can join us. I want to see a lot of people on that server. Like I'm super stoked to see people go wild on that. And you know, it'll be a skyblock, so y'all can form teams. Y'all might be separated from each other, but we'll have like a teleportation network so we can go to each other's places and should be good.
I think it'll be so fun.
Yeah. I'm really excited. It's actually like I'm actually more like, oh god, it's actually gonna happen. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if we would get there. So, but it's good to see you all. I see Lori, I see Izo, I see HJM, Blade, Redo, M18, Mr. Nibbles, Amaro,
DaVilci, Nova,
yeah. Hello.
Hopefully we didn't miss anybody else.
I must make an island worthy of the rats. Oh dear God.
Of course you will.
I hope so, Lori. I can't wait to see that. Against my better judgment, I say that. It's up to Taki.
Are we gonna have like a true like cats versus rats on the server?
Oh dude, actually that'd be really funny. Faction warfare chat. Oh yeah, I kind of like the sound of that. Actually, that sounds fun. I mean, there's some ideas there. Anyway, Morthos, hello over on YouTube. Hello. Hope all is well. Showing some love for the raccoons over there. You know, all the animals. We got the parrots, we got the cats, we got the rats, we got the raccoons. I think there's baboons somewhere from somebody.
There are baboons.
Anyway. Kat, what do we have planned today? So I think you and I woke up today and we were like, because we hadn't touched GTNH all weekend, and I think we were like, what are we doing? What was happening here?
Weekend, if you guys saw with our surprise stream on Saturday, I was like so deep in the sauce with Final Fantasy 14. I played it. Yeah. I no-lifed it.
New character, because New Game Plus doesn't exist, but you know, that's fine.
No, it does not.
That's fine.
It does not exist for me. I like being able to level my characters, not just going back for story. Okay, so when we got on here today, we were like, all right, what are we gonna do?
Your face looks so weird, dude.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't get it. So you don't have to see my disturbing face anymore.
I didn't say that.
Take your eggs. All right.
Thank you.
So I'll let him talk for himself, but I think I'm going to work more on centralizing some power. And I think I'm going to start working on gas turbines to put in our power room. And then also work a little bit more on flatline stuff. I think that's what's on my agenda.
Because you were very close to Osmium, right?
God. So we have a problem with that, remember?
What?
We need iridium to make an IV energy hatch.
Because, wait, you need LUV power?
Yes.
For us? Wait, for the distillation
Yeah.
tower?
For osmium.
Hold up.
Okay, so look, I've already got a ton of osmium dust.
No, you just need IV distillation tower. You can do 2 EV energy hatches on the DT tower. Sorry, that's redundant. The DT.
I'm already past that part. I've already got the osmium dust.
Oh, we have osmium dust. Oh,
yeah.
chat, dude, I didn't even know.
I'm trying to make the osmiridium ingots, and I can't make the osmiridium ingots in the EBF until I get LUV power. So remember,
hey, chat, we have osmium. Look at that.
Yeah. So on Thursday, I ran all the power over here to the EBF before I realized, I can't double hatch this to get this to work.
Right, because it needs LUV to smelt the osmiridium.
Yeah. So we need iridium.
Right.
So
and
I'm
then
gonna try and work on other parts of the plot line.
And then the whole problem with the IV energy hatch making that was indium. So we needed to do the whole process where we take sphalerite and galena, crushed ore. I think that's it. Now I know that I was gonna make a second miner and put that on like Mars or something to get the galena, and then the sphalerite I was gonna summon a meteor for sphalerite. Chat, it's all coming back to me. All right, we're getting up to speed. And this meteor is almost done, so I'm gonna wait for this to finish. I can't wait to clear this out myself, by the way. That's gonna be fun. Yo, Junya, what's up? Thank you for the follow. What is going on? But Chad, yeah, we've been mining quite a few meteors. We got a tier 3 planet meteor way before making the tier 3 rocket. This has been quite nice.
It's insane you have to go in and like mine the rest of that yourself. That's a lot.
It is. Now I think I did this anyway. Yeah, we put a world accelerator over here to kind of make the blood absorption go quicker. For the LP network. So. And I think somebody in chat told me that you can also put a world accelerator next to the master ritual stone to make the ritual go faster. Is that true? Chat, does anybody know? Let me catch up on, I've been neglecting y'all. I'm sorry. I could join. Would be fun to make some non-GTNH Minecraft and over a year. Yeah, that's kind of how we feel as well, HJN. Yeah. Breaks are good. But I think that'd be refreshing. Plus, it's like the new 1.20, like the pack just came out, I think 2 months ago. So it's on 1.21. So just a lot of new stuff that we've never checked out before. I'm looking forward to it. So I can rat fest the server. Oh god, yeah. Should we whitelist Lori? I don't know about this, guys. I don't know.
We gotta whitelist Lori.
Does it have create? I think it does, but it's very like tangential. So it's not a part of main progression. I believe that's what B-Dog said when looking. I think it was B-Dog who was looking into it.
Guys, we don't know much about create or how to make it work.
No, so, well, I mean, we could still touch it for a day. I think that'd be funny. GTNH player tries create for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but close enough.
It might as well be.
Yeah,
I think,
exactly.
Like, we tried to do a water wheel before.
Yeah, and that's what you do.
That's as far as we got.
That says it all, chat. That's as far as we got. Good lord. Chat, I have not mentioned this yet today on stream, but we are going for what's in the title, Industrial Alchemy Tower. I was working on a couple of these blocks. I think Wildcat was playing Stardew the other night, like Thursday night, something like that. But we already got the controller block.
Yeah, I think so.
We've already made a whole lot of the casings and stuff for it. We're almost done. There's a big problem that we have though, and that is block of fiery metal. We need 35 of these, and I think the easiest way to do this, so I did a slight bit of prep before stream today. You can get these fiery ingots as a drop. It's a small drop, but from Fire Beetle. So I went and gathered a Fire Beetle from the real quick, let me get distracted here. Let me get the glowing symbols real quick. Yeah, let's do this. So I got a Fiery Beetle in a soul vial and spawner. Yeah, there we go. Fire Beetle spawner. Hey, who is going to be able to play on the SMP? Do you have to apply somewhere? So there's one of two ways I'm thinking about doing it, love. Hello, by the way. One of the ways is I know that there's a way to basically connect your Twitch account to your Discord account. So if you're in our Discord and you're subscribed to us, I think there's a way where we can automatically have you added to the whitelist without me and Kat having to even do anything, which would be ideal because, you know, if somebody has to be on the whitelist and has to wait like 8-12 hours, like that kind of sucks. But if I can't make that work, then we're not going to worry about the whole sub thing, you know, and we'll just like whitelist on the fly. So I was just trying to figure out like an automated way to make it easier, but we will investigate. First, I have to get the actual thing running. I was actually, for anybody who knows what this even means, I got basic Pelican, which is a fork of pterodactyl. I finally got that running. That's what I spent like 10 hours on. Trying to get that run in a Linux Docker container, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, the sort of infrastructure part is finally complete, so I actually need to just make the mod pack itself and then upload it into that interface, and then hopefully it just works. We'll find out. Probably tonight after stream. We'll see what happens. I'm doing all the create. Yes, dude. That's good. Yeah, you're kind of a create expert, Izo, aren't you? You've been playing that cabin mod pack, right? I know everything I need to about create. Okay, we got some knowers in chat. I like it.
That's so cool. We're gonna have to learn a lot from you guys.
Good, good, good. Congrats on getting it running. Setup is always a hassle. Again, big shout out to Azuna VT. Is that his name? Yeah. Spent several hours with it yesterday trying to work on that. Cover like a whole 24 hours.
I guess to cover like the whole 24 hours, you could make someone over an EULV 5 moderator so that he can whitelist players. Wink, wink.
That is true. You know what? You know what? Delegate chat. As not a bad idea.
Hey, so I have a question really fast.
We'll get into that a little bit later. Yes, go for it.
What would be a good number to start with for the gas turbines?
I mean, you could start with as little as 1, 2, 4, 8. Like, honestly, whatever you want. If you just want to get comfortable with the idea of how they're made and how to set them up, which I'll show you. And then we could go from there. Like maybe do just like 1 or 2 initially, so that we're not feeling overwhelmed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make 2 to go right here next to these things.
Okay. Each one is going to make 4 amps of EV. So it's like 4 eggs, basically. And they will only come.
Does anything.
Well, I know. See, that's the thing is, like part of me thinks, I don't know, it's going to make the room look cooler. We've already made a place for them, right?
Yeah, no, that is.
So I feel like we should make them regardless. But we could have technically just skipped to the XL gas turbine already. I feel like we should make these. I feel like you should learn how this goes. Did you set up in Docker or just on No, I set it up. So Proxmox is on the hardware itself, and then or is like the OS kernel or whatever, and the GUI, and then I got a virtual machine running Ubuntu server that's then running Docker containers that's then running Pelican. Getting it running in Docker containers versus just running straight on the VM is so much harder. Oh my god, dude, it's insane. Anyway, I don't want to get too lost in the weeds because I know, like, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, you're like, your eyes are glazing over. Like understandably. What's up, Batman?
Hey, yo.
I'm not a knower. I know everything I need to about create. Oh, okay. Important difference. Building my factory in modded Minecraft world, my custom 1.7.10 mod pack. Yo, nice, dude. Good version selection, right? Stuck on what type of factory I want to make. I want to make a machine factory or factory that makes food from Pam's Harvest Craft. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, what is like one of the more interesting Pam's foods, I wonder? I don't know.
I mean, you could make it like a fast food place.
Cheeseburger, like deluxe cheeseburgers or something.
Yeah, because I mean, you've got like several tiers of burgers that will just keep stacking on each other.
Plus, there's like a wide variety of ingredients involved in something like the deluxe cheeseburger. I don't know, something like that. Okay, I remember one time when I forget what mod pack Threefold was playing, but I think he used some kind of like system to like launch the cow over into like the slaughter factory before it got killed. Yeah, he was like slingshotting that thing like over across the base before.
You need to find this.
Oh, dude, it was I think it was some custom mod pack that he and who's the guy? Oh God, I'm blanking right now. Hello to you, my fellow Dark Ones. That guy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Flashmack, thank you. Yeah,
yes,
chat knows. Yeah.
I love how he talks.
Dude, Proxmox is amazing, by the way. I'll just say that to Taki. Like, I'm so happy with it. Launch the Cow, that's some classic Earthworm Jim, dude. Earthworm Jim. I actually tried to play that game a little while ago. That game is jank as hell.
All right, let's see.
All right, so chat, we did make a Fire Beetle broken spawner, so now I just need to make the powered spawner, and then we should be good to go. And again, like I said, we have a vast majority of the stuff we need for the Industrial Alchemy Tower. I am so excited about making this because this is basically the way you're going to automate cauldron recipes, is my understanding. And it's probably the one aspect of Thaumcraft that we don't have automatable yet. So I've still been putting stuff in here for niter or thaumium ingots and stuff like that. So I am very much looking forward to seeing how this works today.
Oh no.
What's up?
Blade is having problems with his phone.
Oh yeah, I saw you mention your phone earlier. I meant to say something.
Please pray that my phone don't lose battery charge till next morning so that I can use Google Find My Device Sound Ping. I'm misplaced at work somewhere and I can't find it. So I got my old phone set up with my Google account so I can do the ping. Well, that's good that you can do that.
I mean, yeah, at least you have that as a possibility, man. That's so anxiety-inducing. I've been there before, man. But it's
even more anxiety-inducing because he says, if I don't find my phone, I won't be able to use my VTuber model due to my old phone's cam being broken.
Ah, dude.
That will suck so bad.
That would be the worst part of all, losing the VTuber model.
That thing is so cool.
Yeah, no, whoever worked on that did a great job.
I think Angel? I remember that right, Blade?
Let's see, are we done with these? I think we're done with these. Novice. Essentia diffusion cells. There we go, chat. Then we just need some warded glass. 168 of this.
Batman says, I've only played with Create Mod for a little bit. I made an iron farm in Create Mod. That's really cool. You can do that.
Yeah.
DiddyLovesCreate.com. Yes. Go get your dad jokes at DiddyLovesCreate.com.
Yes. Everybody's favorite website. Oh, dude, yeah. Lashmac videos are great. I love them. Especially when he plays GTNH and then, bragging on PTFE and the like. Only play with the Create Mod, yeah. Iron Farm and Create. Actually, like, Iron Farm and Create Mod sounds like it would go kind of hard. Like, some kind of Iron Golem farm, but, like, Create style. I've never made an Iron Golem farm before. Cat, you should sacrifice Vindrake now. Listen, I've been sacrificing myself. I've died several times to blood magic at this point. I died once stabbing myself at the altar in the video game. And then I died... Yeah, I died right here. And then I died because I messed up a meteor ritual and the meteor smacked me in the face. So actually, it didn't smack me in the face. It smacked me like all the way over here and I still died. That
was so funny though.
I did not think that it could get you from this far away, but I guess it can.
And Blade, I don't know how you didn't know that site existed.
I'm surprised it does. I think it was like Rain who set that up or somebody like that.
It's so good. And Value says Create can automate all the base resources for itself just from Cobble. That's really cool. Like, Ben and I really don't know anything about Create, like how powerful it is, what all you can do with it. So
one day we'll have our Create phase. We'll go ham with it. We'll have fun. We can never do better than... Oh no.
How did you die twice on Venus?
No thermal padding? Or no, not thermal padding. The you need the spacesuit, right? It had to have been the spacesuit, because that's easy to forget. Because you only need it for Venus and I think one other random planet that I think you don't even need to go to for progression technically. So very easy to forget.
And Nova, getting into blood magic is so worth it. Especially, I know you're on like a whole B kick right now. You can get some frames, the Maddening Frames of Frenzy from Blood Magic, and they are amazing.
What is going on?
But
Why isn't this
Meteor
working?
is so good. What's going on?
It's like we don't have any XP in the
Do we not?
the super tank. Hold on a second. I thought, okay, I think I set this up wrong.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, because
like
it's all going into the obelisk. I swear that this was only supposed to work. There's something I don't understand about like putting a fluid detector cover on something and then using the fluid regulator. Like, I'm so confused like why this doesn't work. Is it because, do I need like a redstone receiver on this as well? I bet I need that. Hold on, chat. We're gonna fix this, because basically I wanted to make sure the super tank was always kept full, but then put any excess into the obelisk, so we're always storing, like we're never wasting experience. Is it strong signal? Yeah, that's true too. I feel like we need the receiver. You attach the detector to a machine control cover via redstone. Oh, do I need a machine controller cover? So I know that there is some way to put all three of these covers in the same block area. The pump can't use machine. That's right. Yep. I think you nailed it, Mr. Nibbles. Yep. Let's make a machine controller cover. I think that's the missing piece. And that makes a lot of sense in retrospect now. Let's see. And I think we can just put it on any side, right? We'll just put it like right here. Yep. Look at that. So now, whenever we are below 3.7 million in the tank, this fluid regulator turns off. Now, I think if I invert it, it actually goes again. Yep, perfect. Thank you, chat. Where is our piano? That's a great question. That's a very good question. Thank you for the reminder on that.
Demanding the piano.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, yeah, let's put it back on the thing we want. Okay, and we should be good to go. I think I'm going to... Yeah, for now, I think I'm just going to grab some levels and just put them in manually. Oh, it already went anyway. Okay, good. Good. That's great. Yeah, we'll just give it experience here. We'll babysit this for a second. No problem. Got to test my speakers. Oh, yeah, dude. Lori's new speakers. Those, I didn't look too closely at them, but they seem pretty legit. Let me see, oh, yeah, I have to... Look at that. That's a true fan of catscozygames, chat. That's how you do it. No, those speakers look really good. That subwoofer is quite beefy as well. Yeah, I hope the neighbors are okay with that. All right, chat, I'm turning it on. There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
Uh-oh.
He was ready.
Oh, yep. There it went. Okay. I was afraid your weak cooldown was just like minutes away from finishing. No, you're good.
That would have been so
I know.
bad.
Right? I need a way. I need to figure out a way that the bot can basically tell you, oh, you have like 4 days left on your cooldown or something. Yeah, but we'll figure it out.
We're all about making improvements, guys.
Use. What is this? Chat, it's Sabaton, back in control. Who could have guessed?
Right?
Incredible. By the way, that should be an American flag. Just saying. But, you know, close enough. We'll allow it. So, Kat, what are you getting into right now? Talked about all the things you need to do, but
Yeah. Well, I am trying to take a look at some flatline stuff. So I know you keep talking about palladium, so I was like, well, why don't I go ahead and start looking at this line?
yeah, palladium is blocking a couple different things. I can tell you if you want. Because I did pin some of them. It's blocking the
I'm
bloody
sure.
hell. That's a big one.
Hmm.
That would actually be really cool if we could get the bloody hell running before we take a break from GTNH.
Oh, that would be really nice.
I would like that. Another one is, let's see, let's go down the line here. Oh yeah, we need to be able to make the multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit boards in order to make the Skypiercer Tower. So the Skypiercer Tower is
Oh.
something, yeah, so that's something that is gonna be over here. If I can get my schematic back out.
That would
Oh.
be so cool having
Oh,
another
I don't have it
structure right
placed.
over there.
Oh god, chat. I've screwed it up. We have a friend over here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here. That's right. Yeah.
That
But yeah, it's basically.
him also blocks the precise assembler. Good to know.
Is that the only thing that blocks it? Because that would be great. Because we were talking about setting up some IV assemblers inside of the processing array. Just to make the assembler go faster. You know, a couple of these. But making that multi would be even better. Chad, that's a new thing to 2.7, isn't it? The precise assembler. Well, I mean, that always existed. But they never had these imprecise casings. You normally couldn't make this until, I believe, LUV. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because you had to use these precise casings. But now they give you access to imprecise, which basically only allow one mode, I think. And that's the assembler mode itself. Oh, which is a very, very nice change. I was a big fan of that change when I heard about it. Especially when they were taking away the processing array. That was a nice compliment to that. Unless you did PA bug. There's a PA bug. Interesting. Okay. We would never use exploits over here, chat. Okay. Just to be clear. Let's see. Powered spawner. There's our powered spawner. Good. Was there anything else that Palladium was blocking? Oh, I think it was blocking the spray can. The infinite spray can cat.
Oh yeah, that definitely will be nice.
Yeah, we just
I know
need
I'm
to.
probably gonna have to make more orange spray soon.
It's definitely expensive, so you need a lot of iridium, a good amount of palladium, and then a Ivy World Accelerator, which is a lot of Ivy parts, but it's totally doable. So,
Oof.
didn't I put an anvil around
Gotta
here?
get that iridium.
Yep. Well, I mean, don't we have a decent amount now? Let me see. Oh yeah, we have a wireless terminal, chat. Still have to remind myself of that. We got 2,000 iridium. That's not bad.
2,000. That's so crazy.
No.
It's doing work.
We got 8,500 platinum. We didn't have the server on at all over the weekend, by the way. So
no.
Once I get this put on the new server box, and it's just running 24/7, we're gonna be good on materials, cat. It's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be so good.
What are we talking about in chat? We double tiered up a PA. Oh wow. Yeah, that's forbidden. That's not allowed. I don't believe you, Vendrake. Well, color me surprised. I don't even know which I don't even know which thing you're talking about. The bug has since been fixed. Okay. There we go, chat. We got our Fire Beetle powered spawner. Oh, and Cat made a gas turbine. Look at that.
I did.
How about them apples? So, we got our spawner. While Cat's working on that, I am working on an EEC so that we can get fiery ingot. So I really should go ahead and get this going. I really want to get that alchemy tower done today. And I don't want these to be a big bottleneck, the fiery metal. So let's go ahead and get going. And actually, before I even do that, let's try this. Let's go over to the blood magic area. Let me actually move this. And let's get a compressed chest. Oh, not there. Oh, no, that was the right spot. Okay. Yeah, let's pop that right there. Let's stop this ritual. Let's actually take it out of ritual mode as well. And we're just going to go ahead and run this EEC while we're making another one. Also, we do need to do maintenance on this. Okay. So this will not be making blood temporarily. We'll have to keep an eye on our blood network. Yeah, I am curious. It did seem like the drop rate was pretty low. This is 1 amp of EV. I was going to up tier this to IV. I don't know how quick this is going to be. I guess we'll find out. Let me take some of this other garbage out of here. Sorry, Blade, I didn't mean to call your outfit garbage. Let's see. Put that away. And then I'm actually going to take this chest back to main base. And I have like a little drop-off area. Chat, where's your drop-off area? Chest drop-off space to main network. This has a, what is this? An EV conveyor. I should probably make that IV. And anytime you have a chest full of stuff you want to drop off to the system, boom, there it goes. Blasphemy. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So far, my wub wub box has been outputting good wub wub sounds. Let's go, dude. That's very exciting. I think if I got speakers like that, I'd drive Cat crazy.
Probably.
We have like a very thin closet wall that's like separating the office and the bedroom where she's at.
I know for a while, like your bass is already like so high.
Yeah, on these like little Bose head speakers, they're pretty small, and there's no subwoofer, but they actually carry a decent bass signal. It's actually quite surprising.
I was like, what in the world are you doing? Turn that crap down.
I actually have equalizer settings on my Chrome browser, so. By the way, chat, does anybody know of a good, it's like a generic Windows app that can basically equalize all sound outputs? Like it applies to all sound outputs on your Windows machine? I could not find that for the life of me. Just some like easy, lightweight tool for that. I did so much Googling to try to find that. FX Sound? I'll look into it. Thank you. Boost volume and sound quality on your PC. Okay, well, I don't want to boost, but yeah, if it gives me EQ settings, that'd be amazing. That's what you use? Nice, nice. I just pinned it, bookmarked it. We'll check it out. Thank you. All right, so we do have that EEC going, chat, but I do want to make a more proper EEC for getting mob drops in general. So let me pull this up real quick. Extreme Entity Crusher. I know we need mana glass for this. Let me go ahead and get some more glass. Oh yeah, I said I was going to work on Botania this week.
Are you?
I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Speaker's headphone going through my amp, which has software, has built-in EQ. And that just applies to every, well, I guess that would be applying to one particular output. Which actually, come to think of it, I think I would prefer one individual output instead of all of them. Botania calls you. I did create like a little space to work in with it. In fact, we can take a look at that real quick, chat. A little underground area where we can do some of our automation, hide it from the above ground areas. Got some mana pools. We'll see how, you know, how we do this week if we can get to it. But yeah, it's just a little downstairs staircase over there. And here's the river. Yeah, our current setups, I don't like this stuff sitting out here. Like, I mean, I guess this on a basic level is fine. Although, here's the problem, is the chickens go to town on here. So, I mean, we can't allow that, can we, chat? I'm not,
It just cracks me up that it does that.
I thought that the fluid cover had to have an external connection to the machine control. Well, I just tested the inverse and the, like, I checked it both modes. And it seemed to be detecting it and sending the redstone signal properly, Mr. Nipples. I know because I've I've done it that way before. I think I did it for like bacterial vat type stuff. So I am fairly confident that that works. We'll check it again a little bit later. You might want to test by lowering that number instead of... No, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, we'll go lower the number. We'll try that. We'll test that out. I see what you're saying now. But I'm pretty sure I did do it that exact way previously. We'll see. Send a picture of the UI to general. Let's see. Oh yeah. I like these little sliders here, just so you can like kind of play around with getting what you need. Okay, and then you select the device over here. So it's just one device at a time. Honestly, that's fine though. That's fine. Yeah, I will look that up after stream. Thank you. Oh, Batman says hydrate. Thank you. I've actually been very bad about that all week, or all weekend long.
Which is so crazy. Like, you're normally so good about water.
Well, here's the problem. Sorry, chat. Let me just slurp on the mic. Yeah, I really am. I think I was just so distracted by all the server stuff I was working on.
Guys, he was seriously, like, every waking moment he had, he was working on this stuff.
Dude, I learned so much over the weekend. My brain still hurts. Not as easy as it once was, chat. Olge. Alright. Got our mana glass. Let's come back over here. We're going to need 60 for the EEC casing. Now, extreme entity. Okay, we don't have a recipe for this yet. We totally should just make a shape crafting recipe. Let's do that.
That is a bingo.
Yeah,
and I'm doing good, Batman.
Listen, I baited that bingo pretty hard.
You really did.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I feel like I have not gotten like sleep for days, although that's not the case. But I'm exhausted today for some reason. So I'm a little out of it. And I was talking on Discord before stream and I couldn't remember like the names of anything. I was like this thing and that thing, and I have no idea what they're actually called right now, but I know it's a thing.
Sometimes the summoning of the vocabulary in the thesaurus just does not work. It's just one of those days.
Thankfully, Nova knew exactly what I was talking about, though. So how are you doing today, Batman?
Like I couldn't.
Hope everyone had a good weekend.
I couldn't remember Lashmac's name earlier. Blessed be his name.
No, but I can translate cat. That's so good. It's like I could tell you all about the thing, just not the name.
Let's see, diamond spike. Oh, we do have that on autocraft. Nice.
Ben is working on an entity crusher right now, but ultimately, which one are you going to work on first, babe?
Oh, what do you mean, which one? Like which mob? Or
well, is this for the fire beetle?
Yes. So my goal is to get fiery ingots as quickly as possible today. So I'm setting these up, and then maybe we even go to the Twilight just to try to get more somehow or something. I think you use the Hydra blood, which we can do. You need fiery blood, right? And we can make that with the Hydra trophy, Salus Mundus. I could actually just go find the Hydra trophy, maybe. Just have that going as well. Just, try to attack this on all fronts simultaneously. Actually might be the play. This is one of those things that I really wish I had done off stream, but we're okay. Yeah, let's go make a bunch of Hydra blood.
I am cooking up. Let's see how close they are to being done. I'm working on these turbines. It's gonna take a hot minute to make them. But once those are done, I'm going to actually set up these large gas turbines in our power room. And while I'm waiting on all that to cook up, I am trying to plot out flatline stuff. Last week we took care of our iridium line. And right now I'm trying to take a look at our palladium line because we have already come across several things that really need it. Like some of the blood magic multi-blocks he was going over a couple minutes ago. So hopefully I can get these done soon-ish. And we will be able to get those blood multis done by the end of the week.
For some reason, our cutting machine is completely stalled. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me see.
The cutting machine? That's random.
Oh, it's one of these older cutting machines. Oh, I know what happened.
What?
Basically, we have like some of these are still in an old cutting machine that was providing lubricant automatically.
Yeah.
So I had dual recipes in a non-dual interface.
Oh.
Which means, well, yeah, you know what that means. I'm just gonna, I think, decommission this completely because we don't need this anymore.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, babe.
Okay, so I relabeled that. Let's come back home. I'm probably gonna have to cancel these. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying to look at this part of the quest book with the palladium. It's talking about the palladium metallic powder dust and then getting tiny piles of precipitated palladium dust.
Oh, right. Oh, it wants you to just make those. So if you could just gather 2, you can make tiny piles out of it just to complete the quest. Honestly, you've already... Well, no, you haven't already done this, have you? So there is that recipe, kind of like with the platinum metallic powder dust. There is a recipe with this or it's like a different circuit that you can use where it uses the whole dusts and keeps everything whole, as opposed to messing with tiny piles, which you don't want to mess with tiny piles.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, look over the next page. That right there. That's probably what you want to use. Yeah.
Okay.
So good night.
Awesome. Thank you very much, baby.
Yeah. Chat, I'm just trying to re-encode a couple of these cutting machine recipes, and then, actually, we're gonna have to, we're gonna need another interface on that cutting machine multi. We'll deal with that later.
We'll deal with that later.
My favorite thing to say in GTNH. We'll figure that out later.
Right.
One of the other things that I need, Chad, I needed these novice. Or no, we already got those, didn't we? No, I needed the water glass. That's right.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What? Chad, it's been over a month since Kat and I had Baileys. Maybe 2 months. Actually,
it's been a while. And poor Blade donated to that fund.
I know, right? Listen. He knows,
that's what makes it even worse.
He knows we're good for it. All right, we'll come through. So, Kat, how did you get into modded Minecraft? It was all my fault, obviously.
It was Vin. All of Minecraft was Vin, really.
Yeah, you had one exposure to Minecraft, but it wasn't playing the game.
Yeah. I was working at a bookstore while I was in college, and I was seeing Minecraft stuff everywhere, and I was just like, oh, it's some kids thing. Okay, whatever. And I just completely ignored it.
Understandable.
And all my coworkers were so excited about Minecraft. They were like, oh my God, Minecraft is so good. And
I will say it's early days, in 2010 or whenever it was. It was quite the thing, and it really wasn't a kid's thing, at that particular time. Now, this might have been a little bit later for you, 2013. By then, I think it had caught on
about 2013.
I think you had, the Xbox 360 version come out, and then, rest was history.
At that time, I was like only playing Skyrim and Borderlands 3, so like I didn't really see other games really outside of those, and I was so busy with school, so like I didn't really watch TV or anything else. If I had any free time, it went to Skyrim and Borderlands 3.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
So, yeah.
No, you mean Borderlands 2, by the way.
Oh yeah, I do. God, why do I keep doing that?
Yeah, they're very different games, is my understanding.
Yeah, no, they are very different. I think I keep like, it doesn't make sense, but it does at the same time. I keep getting it messed up because of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's so Oh, they start with a B. Is that the relation? Like,
so.
Okay. Yeah, What's up, Chrissy?
So when Vin and I started dating, more like when we started like living together, just before we got married, he was playing Minecraft all the time and was like, hey, I think you'll really enjoy this game. And then he's like, oh, there's this mod pack and let's try this. And I mean, that's really how that slippery slope began.
Oh, a slippery slope it was indeed. Let's see, chat, what else do we need for this? Diamond Spike. Chrissy, are you a GTNH enjoyer? It's the question we always ask. Even if you're not, you are obviously welcome here, regardless.
GTNH is a dangerous
okay, you are aware.
It's quite addictive.
Even before then, though, I mean, first mod pack was, I think it was FTB Infinity Evolved. Kat and I argue about this. She thinks it was Project Ozone 2. They were around the same time.
Like, all I remember is Pneumaticraft and the John Cena creepers. Like, that's all I remember from the beginning of our Minecraft adventures.
Yeah.
Chrissy has passed the "Are you a bot?" test.
Yes.
I don't think we ever played any Tekkit, did we?
No, that was before you and I met, and that was technically my first mod pack. I don't remember which version of Tekkit. Before that, even before, I mean, I don't even know if mod packs were a thing yet, but the original Industrial Craft, I remember installing that standalone, and that was my very first mod ever. But yeah, Tekkit soon after, and then I think FTB Ultimate was the next really big one for me. I talk about that one a lot. Good memories. I was on like a really, really good server at the time. Very like tight-knit community. We did a lot of games and contests and stuff. It was very fun.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. Chapter 2 is done in Cabin. What's that in, ISO? Either way, congrats. Don't think John Cena creepers were in Ozone. Oh, no, no, they were. No, Project Ozone 2 and 3, both had the John Cena.
Dude, that was so crazy. Like, I was seriously so, like, scarred from those. I still hear the John Cena.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Now, I did try... you're playing Moni Factory, Chrissy? Nice. I've tried to convince Kat to do that one. She doesn't want to do it because there's no magic or anything like that. Even though on this particular GTNH run, she is our resident Gregtech person. She's been learning all the tech stuff this time around. It's been good.
There are certain things that I want in a mod pack, and if it doesn't have those things at all, it doesn't hold my interest. Like, I really have to have these somewhere, or a quest book. I like mystical agriculture. I like mine colonies. I like other magic mods. Mm-hmm. As long as it's got some of that, I'm okay.
Oh, see, I never played any of the Agrarian Skies. I mean, those were very popular for a reason, though.
I hear so much about Agrarian Skies. Yeah. Maybe we should check that out sometime, though.
Iso says, I'm taking a break from Cabin. Oh, you're taking a break just in time to play on our new community server starting next week, next Monday. I'm going to shill for it all week, chat. Hold on to your butts. Get ready. You're going to hear this a lot. Next Monday, July 28th, we are starting our FTB Skies 2 community server. It's our first community server, so, be nice to us. But
have you set up the Discord channel for it yet?
No. I will do that, I don't know, like toward the weekend probably. But we'll make a Discord announcement as well. If you're not following Discord, please go follow over there. Very lively place these days. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. And we're going to play until GTNH 2.8 comes out. And when 2.8 comes out, we're all in on GTNH again. Come back to this world.
Yeah, this is going to be a very long played world. Weds.
Oh, Agrarian Skies got you started, Blade? Yo, that's awesome. I think a lot of people had that same experience, from what I can tell.
I mean, seriously, if so many people have had good experiences with it and we've never played it before, we should check it out.
Agrarian Skies, yeah. No, I'm down to add it to the list. Probably the second one. Because the more recent, I don't know when it came out, but yeah. Chat, I think we're going to put... this is going to be temporary because I want a nice space to put all of our EECs. So we'll make a separate room, separate building, something. But until then, I think we're just going to put it like right here. Right next to our power.
Value says, me and Potato will make Ross Run happen for 2.8.
Okay, listen, Cat and I will be there. We were, we've been talking about Ross Run since like beginning of 2025. Yeah, let us know. I think that Cat and I probably would be juggling that in this world, both. Which should be very different experiences, because I'm sure you won't do any tech stuff over there, Cat. You'll probably be focused on magic stuff with, you know, I don't know if Tell will be there or not, but, you know. I don't know who would be doing magic stuff, but...
Yeah, I could help out with magic, bees, whatever.
Yeah. This is awkward. Yeah, that's okay.
Since Adidia is passing on the run, I think we ditched the Roman architecture idea. I don't think that was going to work out.
Well, he was even having second thoughts about that as well. Because I told him my main concern was, I think we need an architecture style that's easy for everybody to build in.
Yeah.
And I think that one would have been really cool, but also really tough. So. Because I don't mind building, but I don't want to just build. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like the builder guy. I like to do a little bit of everything. Okay. Am I putting this together right, chat? Surely. Surely.
Really,
I love how the mana glass lights things up too. I tried to use what is that tier above mana glass? Alpha class? I tried to use Alpha class over at our spa cat because it was kind of the same color, and I thought, oh god, that glass would look really cool. And the problem was at nighttime, it was just way too bright, way too illuminated. So I did keep the tinted glass that you had here originally. I think it works fine.
Okay.
Chat, we got rid of all of our warp over here.
The tinted glass.
If you don't have a spa in your world, chat, what are you doing? Come on. Gotta get on that.
Like, it's not as fun as the car wash that system came up with, but I'm a girl. I like the idea of a spa.
Oh, Tell said he's probably not playing. I know Tell's a very busy guy.
Yeah.
What's up, Diddy? I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, hey there, did you?
All right. Please form. Please clap.
Please clap.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to get political, chat, but I miss Jeb.
Who?
Jeb. He was the original Please Clap guy.
Oh, I gotcha.
Still incomplete. Oh, probably the energy hatch. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Where do we want our energy hatch? Probably right here. Should be fine. 2 of them. We are gonna overclock this baby. All right. And come up here. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we'll get this going. I was about to go home into a terminal, but we have wireless. I'm gonna keep telling myself that for a while. What do we need? We need transformers. We'll do a little Gregan ourselves. Just a little bit, chat. Don't worry. We won't do too much.
You're allowed to do just a little bit.
Oh, no. I did not want an extreme. Oh, God. Are some of your crafts stalled, by the way, or what's going on with them?
No, they're not stalled.
Okay. Oh, no. I have to make tungsten steel. Oh, God. No.
Yeah,
we're cooked.
Now you'll be stalled.
Yes, literally. Oh, what's up, Lazy?
So,
how's it going?
When we first were looking at making these turbines, we had all this Ori Haricon made, and it's been used since. So now I'm having to remake it.
Are you sure that it was made? Because I don't know what else you would use it for.
I don't know, but I could have sworn I saw ingots already in the system, and they were gone when I went there today.
Maybe you thought you requested them, but then we had to cancel them at some point or something.
Maybe, I guess.
I'm really not sure. It's talking about Jeb. Yeah, no. Not Jeb from Minecraft. No, Jeb Bush. What a fascinating time that was to be alive. 2016, 2015.
And Value said, so here's what I think we do. We have the main base be underground, and we try to integrate the machines into the build instead of just placing them into a large room. Threefold base design before he switched to Void. Is he talking about like how you were doing stuff on some of our runs before? Yeah,
they kind of felt like more a part of the, like, I think that probably what we're doing now in the temple is like they're not really integrated into the build, but at the very least they're kind of in the side. Like, you don't have a bunch of machines just sitting in the middle of a random factory floor exposed. Yeah. Right, so maybe we would do it like this, but then and I'm just guessing what's on Value's mind, but maybe you would like use some blocks to kind of like integrate them into the build. So it would look, something like that. I mean, this is very rudimentary, chat, but, something like this, right? Like, they would just make more sense instead of just looking all exposed. Chat, we do have an ad break coming in a bit. I'm going to take this opportunity to learn Lori's piano request. A little Sabaton once again. I feel like our Monday early afternoon is going to be Sabaton time. Quite possibly. So we will be back shortly. Shouldn't miss anything too important.
Value, I don't think that'll be that difficult. Not in the first couple ages anyway. Because we did do that. Like, we then copied a lot of threefolds setup in like two of our previous runs, like when we were like first wrapping our heads around GTNH. Mm-hmm. And it made a lot of sense to do it like that, and it did look really nice. But I think as you get more towards like the bigger multi-blocks, and especially if you're playing with Twist, I think it'll be harder to do with those multis.
But I think it'll also be more of a payoff with those big multis, because instead of having to do it with a bunch of normal size multis that you spam, which would be very annoying, because we have Twist base, in most scenarios you're just going to have the one really big large multi eventually that you can probably like make a special room out of and make it kind of a grand, cool looking thing. I do agree though that, like, especially if we're trying to not get too bogged down in the building, I think building underground in general is going to be easier.
100%. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Twist Space. If you haven't heard of it, Chrissy, it's a Chinese add-on for GTNH. And we are playing with that in this run. It includes a lot of special multis, including the one that we're trying to make today, which is Industrial Alchemy Tower. I'm trying to get block of fiery metal, and it's going very slowly, unfortunately. Now, Kat, I did mean to tell you earlier that I need to go do the piano request, but before I do that, I did throw a bunch of Salus Mundus with the Hydra trophy in the Ivy assembling machine. So if you have any craft that's waiting to go into the Ivy single block assembler, then you're going to need to take this stuff out.
Oh, okay. I don't believe that I do.
Okay, yeah, we only have a couple recipes in this right now. So yeah, probably not, but just keep in mind.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
We could have the multis that look like buildings be above ground, and yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could. Yeah, the ones that like make sense, like look like they belong above ground. That's a really good point.
Let's see.
And then put the ugly ones, underground, and do something basic to integrate them. All right,
Mr. Nibbles.
chat.
I don't think it will be controversial to say that Project Red's recipes suck. Which
Oh,
recipes are you
dude, until you can completely autocraft them and not have to think about them anymore, yeah, they are a big pain. I remember like making my first timer. That's always a big pain, right? Like this, why is this recipe like this, right? But it gets easier, of course. One issue with build integration, you really have to cover up a lot of each of them because the New Horizons multis have such incongruent color palette that, you know, that could pose an interesting challenge. Yeah.
Batman says, Cat, I love forestry mod, but I don't like bee breeding because it's hard to make new bees or do tree breeding. It's not that hard.
Well, I will say that GTNH has a lot of bee breeding help integrated in the pack, including the Oblivion frames, which are like a Thaumcraft add-on thing, which basically reduce the life of the bee down to 20 seconds in an apiary.
And then if
that
you
makes
get into
breeding a
blood
whole lot
magic,
easier.
there's the Maddening Frames of Frenzy. Then you can mess with different like
Golden
genetics
electron tubes
mods as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the genetics make things go super, super fast.
Yep. So bees are a lot more bearable in this pack than they may be in some other packs. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna go work on that song, Cat, while you.
All right, you have fun.
chill.
I enjoy grindy. So when it's a very long mod like bees, even in not GTNH, like I insist on playing with bees. Like we've played other mod packs before, and I've had them add bees to those mod packs.
Yep.
Just so I can have them.
I think we added the Project Ozone 3 was a big one.
Yeah, I think so. Because I enjoy making the bees. I enjoy that process. Let's see. Value says we could have the multis that look like buildings, be above ground, maybe, and add a few blocks to make them look like a building. That'd be cool. Talked with Dream about this a little when he was in chat. Project Red stuff for autocraft needs further buffs. My thoughts are as follows. They either make them less Greggy or they don't take as long, or if they like their current recipes, they could increase the output amount to like 8 or 16 at a time. Okay. Blade says 5 full gold and 5 full obsidian electron tube, and the breeding is 1 tick and guaranteed breeding chance. Really? We'll have to try that. I don't know if Ben is around and listening. We should test that on a bee.
What?
Blade says 5 full gold and 5 full obsidian electron tubes, and the breeding is 1 tick and guaranteed breeding chance.
Okay, yeah, no, that is a really good point, and probably especially in the earlier bee breeding process, that is good. I think there are a couple of exceptions to that, Blade. So the less than 1% chance bees for breeding, those you might have to add more golden electron tubes for guaranteed. But I don't know the exact math behind it, but yeah, we probably should have done that, because especially earlier on, before you get your blood magic frames, you're probably just doing the greater than 1% chance bees anyway, so it kind of makes sense. I have to remember that for next time. The echo is real with this one. Wait, echo? Are we echoing, or do you mean something else? Underground bases are the best. Oh yeah, Chrissy, it's so easy to gravitate toward that. I mean, that's why we have this, for example, which is an above ground building, but we're able to utilize the square footage vertically, which is nice. Now, chat, I wouldn't recommend in super late game having a bunch of chunks with Gregtech machines vertically in multiple levels in the same chunk like this. You could run into problems later, but not really an issue right now. When you enabled the piano cam, the echo of Cat was... Oh, I think... Okay, Cat, say something now. I think I fixed that problem.
Hello?
What is the difference between Iron Man and Aluminium Man?
I don't know.
Iron Man stops the bad guys. Aluminium Man just foils their plans.
Okay.
Does it get any better?
I like that one, King Cam. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Hopefully that's better, chat. I think because I had the input wrong. Chat, when I installed the new hardware on this computer, it was the same, hard drive with the install of the OS and everything. But when I installed the new hardware, basically it reset all of my sound inputs. And y'all should see my sound panel sometime. It's absolute just like rat's nest. Lori would get it. So it was a lot to fix. So hopefully that's better now. Kat, you want to say something again, just to double check?
Yeah. I am trying to get everything together for a whole bunch of LCRs. Does that work?
Sounds fine. Okay, good. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Wow.
Oh no.
All right,
I
I'm
forgot that I don't. Oh, you're about to start?
Easy now,
No,
fuzzy little
I'm going
man
back to
Peach.
learn. I haven't even started learning yet.
You have a drunk
okay.
Baileys from a shoe?
I just saw Mr. Nibble say, "Oh, rip! I forgot that I don't have a wire mill, lathe, extruder, or polarizer right now."
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, no.
And so it begins.
Oh no.
So the infrastructure age begins, Mr. Nibbles. Have fun. I think it's one of the better parts in the mod pack, as I've said before. What's up, world map?
Hey there, world.
Toggle Vin standing desk. All right.
All the things are happening.
Dude, everybody's spending their points. Now that the piano covers are free, Jack can just wild
People
out
have
all they
more
want.
points, yeah.
Still love that palette. Which palette? The
He sent a link to. So here's an example build I did in my run before my Stargate run. It wasn't actually underground, but the outside of the building was just a giant box anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I think I've I feel like I've seen this picture before. Yeah. It's obviously very grayscale, but you've got enough differentiation, different colors and textures going on that it works pretty well.
Yeah.
I've always loved these chisel, like laboratory blocks or whatever they are.
I feel like so many people that play GTNH tend to go for this palette. Like more of like a gray scale and the black and white. That's like, I don't know. That's one reason I wanted to push us to do something with a different palette on this one, because most of our other playthroughs were a lot like threefolds that were like a lot of the black. I forget what block we used.
I think I used like a lot of the Corp and Aegon and some of those Z-Tones blocks, which are really nice, by the way. But
Yeah, they are fantastic. I love building with those, but it's just like,
if it can
feel
get
like
the wrinkles out of those, I'm
we
buying
just
that shit
lived in a
immediately.
black world. I was like, we need to get out of this and get some other colors.
poor King Cam, Cat's talking over his redemptions.
Sorry for
Maybe that was for the
had-
best, actually, chat. Maybe that was for the
I
best.
had teleport muted, so I haven't been hearing them go off. I was like,
No,
why
that's
am I
fine.
not
It's fine,
hearing
Cat.
these?
It's fine. Don't worry. Just go ahead and mute it again.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
see. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm glad that one didn't get
It
heard
was
all
for the
way.
best.
Yeah.
9 loves his black world. Oh yeah, 9. But 9 had a very specific aesthetic he was going for.
Oh yeah,
I think it worked
he
out
totally
really well.
pulled that off.
Yeah. All right, I'm disappearing again. I'm getting
Okay,
I'm
have fun
getting too caught up.
disappearing.
Yes.
I mean, I like how it looks, but I just got so tired of it being like all I was seeing. So I'm glad to get a break and get some color and try experimenting with some other things. Let's see, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need like 2 more of these. Where they're nowhere close to being done, are they? It's not too bad. The titanium still needs to cook up in there. All those need to go. Stuff's taking a hot minute. He's down. Oh no, Chrissy. My old base photos died with my old laptop. That is the worst. I know we keep talking about doing a tour of some of our old bases. I would love for us to do that sometime, because I think you guys would like really love to see some of the stuff that we did do, especially like our vanilla world. That place is absolutely crazy. I keep trying to talk Vin into, you know, for any Final Fantasy 14 fans that are in here, he was actually starting to build Kugane. It's amazing. He just used to go in there and finish it. Of course they exist, Lori. Did you miss my 14 stream on Saturday? I started playing that like hardcore this weekend.
I don't think he dropped in. I thought I remember that.
I thought I remembered him popping in for a second.
Why it's a more uplifting color. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
Especially that's why like if you put it on your ceilings, it makes the room feel bigger.
I mean, it does make sense because Greg is like such like a factory type of game, and if you're like thinking of, you know, trying to make more of like factory builds and stuff, it makes sense to do more of like the darker colors and the black and everything else. It definitely fits machines a lot more than white, but I just needed to change, man. I did think we did a good job on Neo Tokyo, like implementing like the cherry wood and the fuse wood throughout. I thought that was very helpful. But once we got
I
to,
loved our Neo Tokyo color palette. That was, I think, my favorite thing about that world.
But once we got into like later game, like
I should have just stuck with it.
Tokyo Center, that was a lot of black and dark again. But
I would have.
It was still a good balance.
I don't regret the downtown Neo Tokyo chat for those who were there last year. You know. I don't regret that color palette, but I think I should have just like leaned back into the traditional color palette more. I was trying to experiment with different things.
Well, I mean, we were also trying to keep in mind of like, you know, we wanted our humble beginnings to look a little bit more old fashioned, and then to get more techie as we
like
progressed in the tiers. And I think we did a good job of that, of executing that in the aesthetics as we went on.
Overran the base with green and vines. I gotta tell you, Chrissy, that is like a cheat code for making a build look better, right? More detailed and stuff. Obviously you can overdo it, but I mean, with that theme that you had going, like that works really well. And we're kind of doing a similar thing over here to a degree, where the idea is it's like a take on Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings, and then but you know, it like got abandoned, and then Kat and I are coming in and remodeling and taking it over for Greggy purposes.
Greggy purposes.
All right, Kat,
I honestly am a huge fan of the overgrown looks and like rust and green, just like you, Chrissy. I love those looks.
Kat, I'm going to do the piano cover now before I forget it.
Do it.
All right. If I don't do it in the next 5 minutes, I'll have already forgotten. That's how like in and out of my brain this stuff can be sometimes. Little Sabaton chat.
Time to crank the woodland box.
That was classic Sabaton right there.
So
Quite
I don't know why
What's
I
wrong?
couldn't hear no matter how many times I was pressing the
Oh,
top port.
yeah, sorry, Kat. I think I have to go change something on your OBS because I'm running a different OBS for you. Let me test this out real quick. Sorry, chat. At least chat could hear, right? Y'all could hear that. Let's see. What about now, Kat?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Oh well, next time. You know what Sabaton sounds like by now. Come on.
Ah, my bad. Oh, I love that emote, the glow sticks. How fun.
Oh god, where did my stack of no cards go? Chad, if you're new to the stream, we do piano covers here. This is all of 2025 so far. We've done a couple, I would say.
Just a few.
Alrighty. Time for me to get back into the fiery ingot mode. I really hope I can get all that I need today. Let's go check out where we originally put our spawner, which was down at this EEC, which is only running 1 amp EV. Okay. 2 fiery ingot. Oh, chat, this is not a lot. Chat, we need 35 blocks. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, we're trying a couple different things here on different fronts. So we were also doing the fiery blood, right? We have 83 of those. So how much fiery blood would we need to get 35 times 9? Let's see. That is 315. Okay, if you don't know, when you pin stuff here, you can hold Control Shift Alt to go up 64 stacks at a time, which is quite nice. So 315, that's 63,000 liters of fiery blood. Is one of these... Okay, one of these is 250 liters. Oh, we're gonna need like 256 of this. Okay. 252 fiery tears. Okay. So we're, you know, we're making some. So we need to keep that going for sure. There's a lot of items. Yeah, dude, 64. Oh, no, well, I mean, it sounds like a lot M18, but in the world of GTNH later on especially, that is not, that is not a lot. Okay, yeah, let's get more Salus Mundus. We're going to need a lot more of this. There we go. So we'll keep that cooking. In the meantime, I'm going to go make some recipes. You know what's funny? I don't even need to come here to encode recipes, right, chat?
Yeah?
We can just do that right here. Man, you go without the
that so
terminal
good?
for so long, and then all of a sudden you realize, oh, wireless can do it all, man. All right. So we need... Oh, we need a fluid canner. Do we even have a fluid canner?
In LD.
Oh,
I do
man.
believe.
Okay. Chat, let's make a... I actually know the perfect place to replace this. Let's make an HV single block fluid canner. Let's see, what are we missing? Glass. Now, the one thing that you can't do in the terminal that I do find a little bit annoying, by the way, chat, you can't click on this and then hold control to auto request the blocks that you're missing. So you can't do that in the wireless terminal, but if I come over here to a normal terminal and I try to do that, you all can see now. There it is. My one gripe about the wireless terminal, everything else about it is, you know, obviously fantastic. Then doing tech again. I am trying, well, no, not really, right? We're trying to make the Industrial Alchemy Tower, we need 35 blocks of fiery metal. I underestimated how big of a deal this would be. So we have an EEC going right now for it. Now, if I got this other EEC going at double the power, we probably would be getting better returns. I think the problem with that was I was trying to craft transformers. Let's see. We actually did get this crafted. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this going in the meantime. And then we can work on the fiery blood fluid canner. Let's see, we're also going to need some aluminium 16x. Actually, we don't need 16x. We can just go 8x. That's fine. Do we have any vanadium gallium?
It's been doing tech again.
That's what I was just responding to, yeah. Listen, you know, little bits required. You're gonna see more of that as time goes on, chat. It's not completely forbidden, okay? All right. Let's put our transformer right here. Actually, I think we're gonna... No, this is fine. Place it right there, which will connect up to that cable. EV out. Chat, it's been a while since I've placed a transformer myself, so... especially like this. The 1 LUV amp in. In fact, 2x vanadium is overkill. We just need 1. 1x should be enough. Then we connect that up. And no explosions. Look at that, chat. We did it.
Wow.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get a compressed chest. Let's put that right there.
Taking forever.
And actually, you know what? I think I want to do... you know what? Nah. Just compressed chest is good enough for now. So we're going to... Is it allowed to spawn infernal mobs? I don't think we want to do that, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go over to blood magic. And we can turn on our ritual once again.
Oh, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo!
That is so awesome.
What up, Iso?
6 months.
Tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so much, Iso. It is very good to have you. Looking forward to having you along with us on the community run.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a name for this run. You guys have any ideas?
I don't know. Like, I feel like just calling it the FTB Skies 2 run, so people know what mod pack it is.
Lame, though.
The rat race. The what is that sub gift? That is Old Greg. It's from a BBC comedy show called The Mighty Boosh. Old Greg was kind of a meme back in like what, late 2000s or something like that. Kind of turned into a bit of a meme.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Yeah, there it goes.
You have a drunk Bailey's from a show.
Exactly.
What?
And I'm sorry, every time I thought of Gregtech, I didn't think of Gregorius T or whatever his name is. I always thought of Old Greg. So it's just the way it is.
So Lacey asked, what are we naming? I was saying we should come up with a name for the community run for FTB to the Skies 2?
FTB Skies 2.
Right?
Yeah.
FTB Skies 2.
Okay, there we go. Now our ritual's working again.
The catscozygames run.
What?
I don't know if we could do that one.
Oh god, maybe crowdsourcing this was a bad idea.
I do think Soar the Skies is kind of a cute name. Pretty like safe and oh no, I totally got it, Nova. And I do love it. I just don't know if that would be good for the best name for the run. We were joking earlier we should have like factions, the cats and the rats. What other animals you want to throw in there as well?
I think we can play around with that idea some, and I think maybe we go a little more hardcore with that concept in another run. Because I foresee possibilities with that. But we could have like a little friendly competition. I don't know what that would be other than like speed running. I don't really want speed run exactly, but We could have a rat faction and a cat faction. See who completes the pack first or something. I don't know.
See, I think that'd be kind of fun.
That could be kind of fun. I don't know if we would directly participate because I want us to go at our own pace, right? But that could be very interesting to watch, right? Chat, who would be on the cat side? Come on now. Come on. Come on. Show your true allegiances.
Lori, so you saying I should appease my 4 weeks of paid time off? Hey, we all know you're gonna be playing
oh, God.
that.
It's already a foregone conclusion then.
Lazy says, oh, schedule has info on the community run, but the announcement channel is empty.
Oh, I will post something in the announcement channel a little bit later.
And we do plan on putting having a separate channel just for the run and everything.
There'll be a channel for the run and then a channel for like requesting whitelist probably. If I can't get the other functionality to work. Don't think I'll join because I gotta do Gauntlet. Well, listen, Lazy, you can always join in like anytime during the month of August. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be right when it starts. Because I know Izo was talking about that earlier as well. Like, y'all join whenever you want. Doesn't matter. Or don't, you know. We are gonna peer pressure you, chat, but you know, I don't feel completely obligated. As a measuring stick from where I'm at, starting at Blast Furnace, waiting for Canthal. Oh, nice. Yeah, once you get the Canthal going, you're pretty close to HV, honestly. Chat, what am I looking for? Is it Fortune? No, it's looting. I'm looking for an enchant book for my Diamond Spike. It's looting that I want, right?
I think so. And hey there, Jolly. What new Greg pack did you start over the weekend?
I'm on Team Car. Team Car.
I think that was a typo.
Okay. Oh, Team Cat. All right.
They're so cute and cuddling and fluffy. So true, Izo.
Do we, looting to... I don't think any of these other things matter. We'll just go with looting 2 for now. I don't think I have a looting 3. I could make that fairly easily, but I just want to get something going quick, chat. Oh, there we go. That'll work.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Star Technology. Yes, we have heard about that one.
Oh my gosh. I swear, so many people have been talking about that one. I was telling Ben that we needed to think about doing that one next too.
All right, chat. We're already getting a little fiery steel in here. It's going significantly quicker than the other one. Awesome. Okay. I may have to set up a item conduit situation there. We'll take a look at that. When Meatball Craft? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. I wouldn't rule it out completely, but
that one we just know is going to take a lot of time.
Yes.
And trying to play like 2 expert packs beside each other is just, it's really hard for us to like rewire our brains and keep things straight.
Yeah, I wouldn't rule anything out, chat, but you know, we're definitely looking for these shorter packs at the moment for these community side things. We'll see though. Anything could happen.
Is Adidia playing Meatball Craft?
No, it's like, dude, I can't even remember the name of the mod pack he's playing. I never heard of it before. StarTech annoyed me so much dealing with the temp stuff, air levels. God, that sounds a lot like pneumatic craft or something.
Oh, it's an exploration mod pack. See, I'm not into exploration mod packs.
There's a lot of fighting involved in Meatball Craft, isn't there? Kind of like Divine Journey 2. Like they're both very similar to each other, is my understanding.
Well, Divine Journey 2 wasn't as bad from what we saw as when I think exploration pack, I think of RL Craft, and that scarred me, guys.
It's worse than DJ2. Oh no.
If it is anything close to RL Craft with exploration and fighting, I'm good. I don't want to touch it. Like,
Well, you don't
we
always have
played
to be,
that-
other people can do it for you, Kat. It's okay.
Well, that is true. That is true.
I will drag you along sometimes for content, though. You know that.
Guys.
Obviously. Everything just becomes damage sponges. That does sound quite annoying. Okay, chat. This right here. This is the cutting machine that was kind of screwing us up before. So I am going to... let's get this lubricant out of here. And I'm going to decommission this. We'll get rid of this interface as well. And we're going to put a dual interface. And we're going to put our fluid canner here instead. Much better. Silver cable HV. This is an HV. Yep. Right click with a screwdriver. Point that upward.
Crap.
Put that right there. And this is fluid canner HV. Dual. Yeah. We should be good to go. So now I can just make a recipe for fiery blood from the fiery tears. And we probably should put fiery blood storage on the network. I would say, yeah. Probably a good idea. Is blocking mode necessary? We'll do it just in case. Just in case. Alrighty. Put all that away. Let's see. I do have an extra super tank on me. Let's go back home. Ben, have you tried turning it on and off again? Ah, yes. Dude, I did that so much with the server stuff yesterday. Oh god, I still have a headache from it, like actual literal headache. What a crazy time. It's another one of those things that I feel like is held together with, duct tape and bobby pins or something. I do need to take a backup of it.
I'm very proud of you for sitting down and trying to figure it out and learn that stuff this weekend.
I didn't. I never installed Linux server until 2 days ago. I had to learn a lot of shit real quick. Should have never played Greg after a mod pack with time in a bottle. Oh my gosh, time in a bottle will spoil you so hard. Yep.
Oh yeah.
You remember that, Cat?
Yeah, it is very nice.
Fiery blood. Molten fiery blood? No, molten fiery blood is something different, right, chat? Okay, yeah. There we go. And then we'll lock it here as well. There we go. And we shall properly label, as one does. Especially when you're playing on multiplayer. Yeah, I think the molten fiery blood ends up being like, yeah, molten fiery steel. It's something different. Like a weird naming scheme thing going on. Alright, chat. And if you are just joining, you don't know what we're doing. We're trying to make enough of these blocks of fiery metal, which is basically the final part of the Industrial Alchemy Tower. We want to get this going today. I'm fighting really hard to get this done. I can't hear bobby pins without hearing Todd scream 16 times the detail. Wait, Todd Howard? I don't know, I'm just taking a guess. Is that a Todd Howard thing? Sounds like something he would have said. Okay. What else are we looking for? Oh, we do need to actually do the chemical bath recipe. Yeah, let's do that. From the Fallout 76. Oh my god, what a freaking embarrassment, man. Oh god. That's when stuff with Bethesda started to really go downhill. I mean, I've heard they've recovered that game since, but good lord. Waiting for Fallout 77? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know if I would look forward to that one. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, chemical bath. EV dual. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay. And then we're going to do... Looks like we need to make this version of the fiery steel block. So then we need to chisel that into the Twilight version. That's fine. So into the compressor. Oh yeah, Kat, you have the compressor multi pinned, right?
Maybe. I don't remember.
We were talking about that toward the end of last week. One of our slowest bottlenecks, auto-crafting wise right now, is the HV compressor. Pretty bad.
Let's see.
And I think the multi-compressor should not be that. Yep, that one right there. Yep. Yeah, I would kind of put, as far as autocraft multis go, I would put that high in the priority queue.
Okay.
Just my feeling about it. If you have something else that you think is higher priority than that, then, you know, go for it. But
I
going back to
work
Fallout.
on this.
Yeah, there were some leaks or something like that Fallout 5 is in full production mode. So, thankfully, the Xbox layoffs did not affect that one, apparently. Okay. So, chat, we need a block of fiery metal. We need 35 of these. How we doing? We're missing 251 fiery tears. Yes. Sounds about right. Wait, is that right? Wait, is that a different fiery tier? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, did we put the wrong thing? There's fiery tears and then there's fiery blood.
Yep.
Yeah, oh my god, dude.
I think I did that on Neo Tokyo.
So I think it's the fluid cannon recipe that is the culprit here. Let's see. No, we had fiery tears. Wait a minute. Fiery... Oh, but we're getting fiery blood from the... Okay. I understand now. We'll put that in the fluid canner. Here we go. Maybe I'll get to play Elder Scrolls 6 before I die. Yeah, you know, like 2039, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm like so with you there though. I've been so excited about it and anticipating it so much, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Very reasonable to question it, that's for sure. Okay. Let's try this. 35. Oh, the only problem with this is that now we're making like 2 different recipes for fiery ingot. That's no good. I think we're just going to place the dust manually in the blast furnace. That's kind of a pain. Okay. So fiery... Yeah, so we can take this dust. We can make fiery steel dust. We can also take our small piles. We get even more. That's 15. Okay, dude, we're scrounging this together, chat. We're gonna make it, okay? We're not even halfway done with stream. We'll make it. We'll make it in time. Y'all want to see a new twist multi, right? We're getting to that part of the game where they're going to be a more frequent occurrence now.
I'm really
pretty
excited to see all these new multis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's put that in there with the titanium dust. Actually, I don't think this takes that long to... Yeah, that shouldn't take long at all. Okay. Awesome. Come out with GTA 6. I mean, is GTA 6 going to come out in 2026, chat? Or is it going to get delayed again? I wonder. Who's ready to pay $100 for that one?
It's so gross how expensive games are getting.
Well, that's that is not a for sure thing, but I would be surprised if they don't charge $99 for that one.
Well, it's not just that. It's also like all the microtransactions games are putting in there now too. Like,
I would rather have that at this point in the industry. Like, if I could go back, you know, you got Total Biscuit rolling in his grave thinking about this stuff because he was fighting against those transactions for the longest time. But here we are now. Bless Total Biscuit, by the way. Loved his videos. Here we are now, And if I were to make a change now, I would not want microtransactions to go away because that helps fund the games and keeps them from being $100 box price. That's the reality of the situation.
Here is my argument against that. The only games that are putting in these microtransactions are from like bigger box companies that have these big titled games, and they are putting out crap at first, and then they want you to pay extra for extra features that would have normally been in the game before that.
The way you said the word crap was just like chef's kiss.
Like, I'm sorry. It ticks me off so bad that it's like now like a standard practice to put out half-ass games. Like,
or
how
like
lazy
unfinished.
and ridiculous is that?
Day 1, day 2, day 3 patches to fix a bunch of things, you know. Where was the QA?
Absolutely absurd. Why are you going to spend $100 for a not finished flawed game?
Chat, she's spitting facts. She's right. RuneScape is trying it now. Expedition 33, my argument. So, I mean, that would be the larger argument that I would make along with you, Lazy, is that, guys, stop spending so much money on these games. You don't need to spend that much money on it. Like, you can do this with such a more lean team and, you know, better use of your resources.
Mr. Nibbles says, I'm fine with microtransactions as long as they're cosmetic only. As soon as they start affecting gameplay in any way, they can go right to hell. You know what is so disgusting is The Sims has been on like the burner lately because they have been recycling their stuff. So you are buying you're paying extra to get the same pair of pants, but just halfway cut off for shorts.
You know what? There was actually something like that in Final Fantasy 14 recently in their microtransactions. They, which, by the way, are not micro.
Stuff like that.
I hate the term micro, by the way, because it's not micro. It's like you could buy a really, really good indie game, you know, for that 10 or 20 bucks.
What they should do is like, I am one of those people where I will totally be like, take my money if it is a really cute new outfit or a hairstyle or something like that. I'm all for those cosmetic things. Like Ben is always trying to like hold me back, like, baby, don't drop your money on that. You don't need that. And I'm like, but it's pretty. I want it.
You're making me want to throw up right now.
People. I am one of those people, but I hate when you buy that thing and then they come out with the same exact thing that you also have to pay for, but in a different color. Like, just go ahead and put those colors together as an option. Like, you are buying 3 colors for one thing. Like, why buy that multiple times if you just want a variation? It's stupid. So yeah, ways to get cat vocal.
I love a good cat rant. It was good. Let's see. Yeah, gunpowder. I think I'm gonna exactly.
That's perfect. Depends on the game. I can't stand cosmetics and MMOs that invalidate gear in the game, in my opinion. But things like League, etc., that you throw cosmetics in, I'm all for. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, I've talked about Final Fantasy 14 before. I do really enjoy that you can get cosmetics and then you can just like apply them over whatever gear that you want, and it doesn't affect the gear. But then it's kind of cringe when you like buy the expansions. Like, I think if you just buy an expansion, it gives you like some kind of gear to help you level up. But I'm pretty sure I remember this last expansion, if you paid for like the extra pre-release stuff and got the extra bundles, you got gear that would give you even more perks. I don't really like those kinds of gear.
I was trying to give you a thumbs up, Lazy. Yeah, thank you. We got stream delay. I wonder how much
we
the
had
stream
stream
delay is.
delay?
I don't know. When we first got fiber, there was like practically no stream delay. I also could have just been really slow to read your message, Lazy. That probably is slightly more likely.
Mr. Nibble. I totally see what you're saying, Mr. Nibbles.
But yeah, chat, just make your cost for these games leaner. There's obviously ways to do it. Get rid of a bunch of middle management that's, you know, holding up good creative decisions. I mean, this is just my layman outside take, right? You know, I haven't worked at any of these companies, so I don't know. I just know what, you know, Lazy mentioned Expedition 33. It's like, I feel like that game, I wanted to win Game of the Year so badly just because I wanted to have even more of a ripple effect in the industry than it's already going to have regardless. All right, chat. Trying to think what else we can do. There's actually not a lot more that we can do. Obviously make sure that we have all of our blocks here, but I think we've got pretty much everything good to go. Now, apparently this needs an energy hatch. We probably should look at the tooltip on this a bit. So I am going to have to bring power over here somehow. I think we probably are going to use EU P2P, most likely, to get that done. Just keep playing modded Minecraft for free. Dude.
Yes, exactly.
Biggest value of any purchase I've ever made in my life was easily Minecraft. And I bought it back when it was the alpha, and I think it was 15 bucks, maybe 20. I don't know how much of Minecraft license is now, but I remember it being cheaper back then.
I remember that was like one of the things that we've talked about is like, why bother buying other games when you just keep playing Minecraft that has like so many different iterations for free?
Real question, you wake up tomorrow, Minecraft's a subscription service. I mean, don't they already do, not a subscription exactly, but like, if you want to do mod related stuff on Bedrock, I mean, you're paying a lot of money in that store, right? I mean, that's already very much a thing, just in a different way. Was it as cheap as $5, M18? I don't think I paid $5. It was $10 during alpha. Maybe that is what I paid. HG. That might be. Remember when Minecraft was pay whatever you want for it? Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I don't think I caught it quite at that point. Yeah, that's awesome. Kat, what are your, are you going the Palladium route? Was that the...
Yeah, I'm starting with Palladium, and then I think I'll work on Rhodium after.
Okay. And Rhodium plated Palladium, yeah.
Yeah.
There was something that we needed
that.
Rhodium plated Palladium for. I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure you use that for the LUV casings. The machine casings? Let me see. Yep. Rhodium plated Palladium. So we're going to use a lot of that for LUV machine casings going forward.
Okay. Maybe I should like start labeling these now. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I was just looking at how you hadn't labeled them yet, so that's why I was asking. And then chat, there is always the... While I'm waiting on this, I guess I could kind of focus on the Sphalerite Galena problem. We have completed our meteor, so I think it's time to get the bound pickaxe out, go to town. Keep an eye on our blood network, make sure we're not, you know, making ourselves nauseous.
That would be good. That's always the worst, getting all nauseous from the blood magic stuff.
Yeah. The one downside to using the ore drilling plants, chat, is this part, but you know, is what it is. We got a lot out of this one though. This is great. This was like basically all of our tier 3 materials, roughly speaking, without even making the tier 3 rocket. I'm a pretty big fan of that. Does it use 200,000 on each? No, okay. I was wondering if it... Oh yeah, chat, when I went to go get the fire beetle, got a bunch of goodies. The Minotaur Maze. A Creeper Heart from Witchery. That's kind of interesting. I thought you needed the Athena dagger or whatever. Arthana dagger?
Yeah, I thought you did need
Yeah,
that.
dude, I just used my Vanadium Steel Cleaver. Apparently, you can get it that way too. Okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because I know that's always like a pain having to go collect some of those. I forget what you needed those for.
Okay, apparently this is 100,000 LP per use. So I need to make sure that I'm like right on the block, getting the most out of it, I think. I guess that's how the bound pickaxe works.
Remember when you could play a game in the browser? So like on a school computer. Wow, I just dated myself.
Yep.
Drop the dated reference. Y'all remember gaming on Miniclip? I don't remember Miniclip.
So my school had all Macintosh back in the mid-90s. Probably not the best decision that school made. But we had a typing game with a little like Olympic runner. And you would make him run faster by typing faster, more accurately. You would mess up words and he would fall down. Oh, and we're out of LP. Just like that.
I remember there were a bunch of websites you could go to play like Flash games. We do that in like computer class and stuff. Cool math games.
So Chad, it might be time to world accelerate the Master Ritual Stone and see if this goes quicker. Again, that's what I was told. I don't know if it works, but I'm very much down to try it. So we'll do that. We'll get a dragon egg. We'll get a Grandmaster Absorber. See how quickly these craft. Well, we got the world accelerator pretty quickly. X-Gen Studios for the peak game called Motherload. I feel like I've heard of that before. Yeah, dude, Macs in the early 90s, early to mid 90s, like 1994, 1993, it was like the dark ages of Macintosh. And PCs, I think it was it Windows 3.1, chat, before Windows 95? That was starting to take off. Then obviously Windows 95 eclipsed anything Mac had going at the time. And the hardware was just better. 3.1, okay, yeah.
The smartest thing Mac did was starting those like, were the gel Macs?
Oh, the iMacs that like
the really cool,
colors.
colorful ones.
Yep,
like everyone had to have those.
That was when the Macintosh golden age started again. Yeah. Oh, browser game that we had to dig and collect resources while Nadas told you to go deeper. I don't think I did play that. Sounds addictive though. Okay, so if I do this, I'm gonna need... well, actually, no, I'm not gonna need anything. That's right. We can go ahead and place our world accelerator down. Oh, we are gonna need transformers. That's right. So an HV transformer and an MV high amp transformer. You know, I said I hadn't done this in a while, but that's not true. I've been doing it with these little dragon egg setups for MV world accelerators. Making LP work while I get back into the reality of working full-time. Oh no, Azuna's back to work.
Oh no.
Oh, I called Azuna at a perfect time with all that troubleshooting stuff,
Yeah, that
apparently.
was perfect
Oh my gosh,
timing.
dude.
Well, Azuna took like full advantage of the time off. So much gaming they got done last week.
Yep. They're in EV now. Mr. Nibbles is in EV. Everybody's in the infrastructure age right now. I love it.
It's a good place to be.
I love watching the late game GTNH and vicariously living through you guys. Are you watching like old Neo Tokyo VODs, Chrissy? Motherload was fun. And Planet Racer. Yeah. Oh, there's Azuna. Hello. Yo, I have already name dropped you twice before you got here. Thank you again for all the help you gave me yesterday. That was absolutely insane. I appreciate your time. And everything's running smoothly so far. Still trying to get modded Minecraft running on Pelican, but I should be able to figure that out. Yeah, dude, our LP network is filling insanely slowly. I really hope that this World Accelerator helps this problem. I can't even get rid of all that meteor. I need to summon a meteor for sphalerite. Then we got to get an ore drilling plant going for galena. Yeah, we're going to do the LV emitter. This one right here. Oh, you're talking about right now? Yeah, this is yeah, if you're talking about right now, Chrissy, this is like barely mid-game probably in GTNH standards. IV tier 5, even though that looks about halfway, it's almost not really, because some of these ages down here, especially when you get to UIV, UMV, etc., they do take significantly longer.
I remember when we were playing in Neo Tokyo, we were talking about like where we were in relation to like mid-game, in-game, and when we got to this tier last time, I was like, oh, we're getting so close to in-game, and he was like, no.
Are you sweet summer child? No. Let's see, that should work fine, and then we'll put our Grandmaster Energy Absorber on here. As soon as that finishes, it doesn't look like it's going to take too much longer. That's good. Hackybud playing Terraformer Greg and average Gregtech player. Average Gregtech player is like a...
Yeah, he's really good.
Otherworldly GTNH player. Insane. Alrighty. Yeah, just waiting on those. And then we'll see. Actually, it doesn't even look like... my LP network is filling anymore at all. It's been stuck at 88,000 for a while now. What's going on? This is working, right? I thought I saw blood go in here earlier. Now, when I placed that world accelerator, that didn't disrupt the ritual, did it? I know I was asking earlier, chat. I hope I didn't overlook anybody in chat mentioning it, because my concern was that, you know, does this actually work? Ritual mode. I mean, it looks like it's working, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, so it's right here. I don't think any of these other options matter. You just have to have ritual mode. I mean, I can turn it off, turn it back on. Again, I swear I saw some blood go in here, like, briefly, I thought? Ritual active.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh no. Mr. Nibbles. Okay, explosion damage from yesterday is repaired. Now what was I doing?
Oh man. Hey, props for not running a backup. I wouldn't have blamed you.
Roy said, did you enable the ritual again in the EEC?
Yeah, it is. But it feels like it's not working, chat. Unless my IGI information panel is messed up. Sometimes relogging fixes some things on that panel. No, it still says 86,000. Yeah, chat, I feel like my ritual is like suddenly broken somehow. Let me get rid of these blocks, see if that changes anything. It really shouldn't. You should be... Like, I've got ME covered cable here. Hasn't been blocking the ritual or anything. The blood orb is bound to me. Let's take it out for a second. Because if it's working, this should fill up with blood. And this is all full, so it has nowhere else to go. Yeah, exactly, HGM. Yep, you and I had the same idea. Yeah. Feels like it's just not working at all. Surely this world accelerator isn't messing with it. I don't see how that would be the case. What did you do? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know how long this hasn't been working either. Or what variable could have changed it. Kind of the problem I'm running into now, in general. Hey, we got our Grandmaster. Nice. Yeah, something... So when we were messing with this earlier, chat, and we were trying to get, we were trying to use this EEC just to get some fiery ingots, initially. Maybe I did something that caused this not to work anymore. I did maintenance on this. Restart ritual. Yeah, I mean, I might have to. So I guess the best way to do that would just be to break this, place it back, right? And then... Do I turn on the EEC first? I can't remember. I feel like you do the ritual first and then you turn on the EEC, right? Maybe not, though. We'll turn that on first. Does anybody remember the order? 'Cause I feel like the order did matter. Okay. We're going to restart that. Ritual active, owner Vindrake. Okay. I forget the rate at which it puts blood in here, but... yeah, I feel like we should be getting some, right? Yeah, we got nothing. This is not set to void or anything like that. I mean, we can... You know, we could turn that off if we needed to. Or disconnect it. It's disconnected. Don't let me forget that, chat. It's disconnected. That's how we get blood into our ME system in the first place. Okay, ritual active. Yeah. Maybe I should turn this off, turn this back on. Okay. Still nothing. Replace the altar itself, maybe. That's wild though. Like what is going on? And this orb, by the way, we don't even have it in here right now, but the orb matches the tier of the altar, so that shouldn't be an issue. The altar is complete. It says altar tier 5. Break the EEC controller. Yeah, we could try that too. Yeah, I'm down for any ideas. There's no life essence in the altar. Yeah. Gotta wait for it to recognize its tier again, although I feel like that shouldn't matter. It probably just does a check, kind of like a multi-block and like a random tick interval. So we can check that again in a minute. Nope, this is still going. Okay, it says tier 5 again. And once again, yeah, no blood. Restart the server. I really don't want to do that.
If we need to, just let me know.
That would be quite unfortunate. Restart entire run. Yeah, true. No. We're not even worried about the pump. I actually have this disconnected right now, Nova. I mean, I could remove it as well. What is this? Import 500. Let me take a little screenshot of that real quick. What a weird phenomenon we're experiencing right now. I mean, I could take that off just to eliminate all possible variables. Get rid of that as well. Right. Yep. Still nothing. Sing cat through the early game hell all over again. I feel like you like the early game stuff.
I do like early game stuff. I'm really excited to be where we are right now. Like,
oh,
I know you were really worried I was gonna quit, but I'm actually enjoying this part with, you know, trying to work on these lines and stuff. It's like a puzzle.
Chat, it's going at 2.75 seconds. That means that it's, even though it says ritual mode, it's not acting like it's in ritual mode. I just now noticed that. So yeah, maybe we do just break the controller block. I have to do maintenance all over again. That's fine.
Chrissy says, I know there's one thing of quality of life I couldn't live on a mod pack without now. The staff of traveling. Yeah, we agree. Vin absolutely loves staff of traveling. Azuna says, did you use the screwdriver to set it to ritual mode?
So I think that does the same thing as the GUI interface, but yeah, we can try that. Now it's running at, you know, the speed that it should be, chat, which is every 20 seconds, right? Because it wasn't doing that before. However, still no blood. Bizarre. We could always turn this off. Redo the ritual. Start the ritual first, then the EEC. I think we did the other order before. Remove anything that's now out of range. No, the altar, like the blood altar and this, and the EEC itself, all in the exact same places. No change. That's what's, well, one of the things that's very strange about this. Okay. Maybe we turn this on first. You are too weak to push any. Oh god, chat. Oh god. We don't have enough blood to start the ritual. Good lord. Okay. Here. Give me blood. What if you try to kill a mom next to the well to test the ritual altar? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I'll put that in the lower priority of things to try, but yeah, we can try that. Here we can screwdriver this. Ritual mode enabled. It says can't connect to ritual though. Interesting. Okay, so if we start this, there we go. Ritual active. And then ritual mode enabled, successfully connected to ritual, it says in chat. Okay, that's a good sign, right? So we know the two are connected. Y'all can see that in chat there. Yep. You think blood magic might have crashed? Check the server console. Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff happening on the server console right now, actually.
What's going on?
I don't know. It just says a bunch of random stuff. Micro space-time fabricatorio. Something. They keep spamming this one structure library thing. Yeah, quote-unquote was random to me. So something crashed, yeah. We actually, Kat, we might have to actually just do that.
What, restart?
Yeah, restart the server. Just wild.
Okay.
I don't want to do that, but yeah, I think so, chat.
All right, let me log out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Sorry about that. Chat.
Well, while we do that, I guess it's a good time for me to step away for just a second.
Yeah, go ahead and take a break. I'll chill here. I'm honestly, it doesn't, so especially with the new hardware that we now have, chat, 9800X3D, I definitely went overkill in the processor, but you know, it is Minecraft after all, so I feel like it was worth it. And I couldn't find any 98, does the 9800X even exist, chat? As far as those of you who know about AMD. I couldn't even find it on any storefront. They had the 9700X, But I didn't want to get the 9700X, so I just went ahead and get 9800X 3D. But it's booting up right now. Shouldn't take too long. Take a drink of water. I think I've been really dehydrated this weekend. And I appreciate you all trying to help me out with that, by the way. I really wanted to get that Sphalrite meteor going. Alright, here we go. We're back in it. Alright, so this is going... Well of Suffering Ritual is good. And we should be getting blood. Seems like we're not, though. Did they never make one? Okay. Oh, that would explain it. Have we broken it? Yeah, we did break the altar. Every quest book should come with a search option. I totally agree. I use that all the time. I give up. Hey, no, I appreciate y'all trying. Oh, King Cam got one in. There we go. Lori was right. What? Restart the run? Oh, man. Ritual active, yeah. Now we can try what Azuna said, which is kill a mob down here to see if the ritual itself is working properly. Because that would help eliminate possibilities, right? Now can I just put any mob at all? Can I just put like a zombie? Plague zombie pigmen. Let's do that. Or does he have to be below? I actually don't know. I don't remember how the Well of Suffering ritual works for normal mobs. Should this work? Here, I'll turn off the EEC. I know that this was working last Thursday because I did use a lot of LP for something. Yeah, reactivate? Maybe. What's up, Orange? Reactivate for the 5th time, yeah. Well, we're reactivating because we're just trying to get it to work on a normal zombie pigman. I mean, maybe I should just reassemble the whole thing, chat. It is possible. Annoying, but probably worth a try as well. So I feel like this should work on this guy. Move the blood altar down? I know that the range is working, but yeah, we can... Because nothing about this has changed at all. But we could place it down there. Really sucks when you can't figure it. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, well, Chrissy, this was my life yesterday. Just with the Linux server. Oh my god. My life is nothing but troubleshooting, chat. Yeah, this just simply is not wanting to work at all. Okay. We could reassemble this. I just don't know what the value in that would be, right? I feel like this would not activate unless these blocks were in the precise arrangement that they're supposed to be in, right? I blame the dragon egg. Yeah, the dragon egg. It's all the dragon egg's fault. No, this was working with this here. Well, actually, was it working with that here? There. Hold on, chat. You know what? We're gonna do everything that we possibly can. I mean, this would be wild if this was the if this was the reason. And no blood. We can turn this back on for fun. Oh, interesting. So this is back to 2.75, yeah. Successfully connected to ritual. Turn that back on. No blood. Real quick, chat, I'm gonna look up GTNH Well of Suffering. Is it possible that I put this back in the wrong configuration? What does the Well of Suffering ritual look like again? Yeah, still no luck, Azuna. We even put the mob there. The mob is not doing anything. No one deserves to suffer. Thank you. Thank you. I was just trying to look up a picture real quick, chat. I mean, this looks correct. Yeah. I'm loath to take all this down. What's up, Nine? Yeah. We had this working before. And something is broken with it now, and I have no idea what. Yeah, so everything is in the exact same place that it was. Nothing has changed. So it did work at this distance previously. I even tried moving the altar down just to see. Just the altar itself, and no change. It is kind of far. It did work. I mean, I can put it back down again. I mean, can't you just literally even put it right there?
Hey there, Nine.
Welcome back, Kat.
So, still no luck?
Nope.
In the world.
The EEC did say successfully connected to the ritual. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, no, we did break the Master Ritual Stone. We restarted that. We broke the EEC controller. We restarted that. Don't worry, chat. I'm probably not going to spend too much longer on this. If we can't get it working right now, then we're just going to move on. I'll mess with it off stream. But I appreciate y'all's all trying to help me with this. What if spiders don't have blood? The spider was absolutely working with this before. I mean, look, well, I'll try anything different. $20 seconds. That's kind of how you know it's in the ritual mode in the first place, right? Skeleton, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you know, the next thing to try would be to. Let's put this back in its original location. The next thing to try would probably be breaking this and breaking all of it and then reassembling it with the ritual binder. Where is it? This thing right here. Yeah. What a this is the last thing I expected to have to try to diagnose. 9, if you're still here, do you know if Do you know if you can world accelerate the Master Ritual Stone to make it go faster? Like, I'm trying to think of all the things we can do to make this go faster. I know Rune of Self-Sacrifice would probably help. Or not Rune of Sacrifice. Not of Self-Sacrifice, but Sacrifice. Listen, don't make fun of my pickaxe, alright? We've been through it all, chat. Old reliable. Oh god, I don't remember what level this was at now. You know what? I think it's fine though. I think we can put it like... We can put it in even higher, I think, if we want. Let's see. I need to find Well of Suffering again. There we go. 33 ritual stones. Wait. How many do you need for Well of Suffering? Wait a minute. Multiplies the amount of blood per cycle, so your altar needs to be big enough to support the throughput? Okay, yeah. So you would need the augmented capacity, or whatever. You have 3 underneath your... Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you, Azuna. Oh, I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Maybe the ME cable running... no, it's been working a ton with that there. I know it's supposed to work with that there. Although now it's probably going to complain about it. Because of the height level, I think. Yeah, I think we just need to temporarily get rid of this. Just so we don't cause problems. Yeah, exactly 9. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, but I'm probably going to have to replace these in a slightly different orientation in a moment. Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Why is it only placing 1 at a time, chat? That's weird. That's very weird. Usually you just right click this one time and it's good. Wireless, very true. Yeah, we can afford a little bit more wireless now. Yeah, we probably should do that, in fact. We do have some wireless here. Nice. Okay. So we've got that. I do need 50k. I think it's 50k in the blood network again. We're down to 24. Thankfully, we have a bunch of blood in our AE2 network, so this isn't too big of a problem at the moment. Vin would like me to hop on the server to test it with trolls, and I don't know about that. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Real quick, let's turn this off. Okay, can't connect to ritual, so we start the ritual first. I believe that's the order of operations. Okay. Ritual active, owner Vindrake. Current ritual, Well of Suffering. And then we screwdriver this. Can't connect to ritual. That's not high enough? Or it's too high now? Is that what's happening here? Too far. Sweet lord. Okay. Look what 9 said. One thing, the ritual needs to be right on top of the EEC. Well, that's where I did have it previously, yeah. Like, if I needed to change the height levels of all of this, that makes no sense, chat, because this was working. I'm quite loath to, like, move my EEC and all that garbage when I know it should be working at these heights. All right, let's gather all of our stones down here. Okay. So I think it has to be right there. Try a mob again. Should it give you some blood? We'll try that in a second. Yeah. Okay. I'm also just confused why this why I'm having to right click for each block chat when I didn't used to have to do that for this. Does anybody know why that would be? Someone wake me up when Vin has it working. Don't worry, we're not gonna be here much longer. Better off moving the EEC. But then, like, dude. Off I go to play DMC4. Yo, have fun, Blade. Have fun.
Have fun.
Thanks for bringing it out. I mean, yeah, the fact that I'm having to right click for each one of these blocks now is concerning to me. Also, I didn't know that you could orient this. You can orient the Master Ritual Stone. Let me show you all, chat. You can right click this to have it point different directions. Exact situation is why I hated blood magic so much. I've never had this much issue with blood magic before, I think. Oh yeah, King Cam got one like 15 minutes ago, Azuna. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this going again. Okay. Here we go. And I agree we could just like throw a mob on here. Now, if this was working properly, it should work on the zombie pigmen, right? Okay, unless he's gonna fall and just, you know. The pigman took damage, yeah. Yeah, when he dropped on the ground. Yeah, no blood. No blood. The new thing is the EEC, right, when it worked before, so that must be the problem for some reason. You would think, but then wouldn't this be working, right? Wouldn't this guy be taking damage? Unless it doesn't work on pigmen. Chat, is that is that possible? Is this my life now? Just here, give me a zombie vial. Okay. We'll try a zombie. Time to red wrench infinite blood magic orb. Oh. Crazy stuff. This is not how I envisioned stream to go. Kat, what are you doing? Refresh us with Flatline.
I am trying to set up Emmy and power on Palladium, and then that it'll be running. So I'm close to getting this together.
Oh, dude, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, Palladium,
Yeah.
like we said before, is going to unlock quite a few things.
Hopefully you can get blood magic working, since I was thinking that we'd be getting some more blood magic things online this week.
Yeah, you would think, right? Zombie says no. Zombie doesn't care. Vin not reading chat. Listen, I'm trying to do a bunch of things. I'm trying all the things. Let's see what we got. Also, mine was right underneath my altar. I mean, look. Here.
Yeah, I mean, that's how
very...
we had it on Tokyo, was right under the altar.
Okay, this exact setup worked before, but we can literally just... Actually, chat, does the tier of the altar matter? Because when I've tested it and tried to just like bring the altar down to like what, right there, it doesn't work. You didn't restart. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Get rid of this pickaxe. Deactivated. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the zombie right there. Oh. The ritual can't fit exactly below the altar. Okay. Let's see. Where'd the altar go? Right there. Okay, what about right here? That way it'll be like 3 blocks below, right? Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tel? You do have to do, have the altar first before the ritual. So if I break the altar in the middle of that, then okay. I mean that does make sense. That actually does make sense. Okay. I need more blood. We're using up all of our blood. Thankfully we had a bunch, so we're able to always restart this, which is nice. I'm just gonna leave that over there for a little while. I think we have to wait till we get to 50,000, right? Is our blood network filling up? Oh, that's right. We don't have applied energistics hooked up over there anymore. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Use a little bit of wireless. I was like, why isn't it filling up? That's weird. Okay. And we'll just put it on top of... right there. Should be good. Alrighty. Boom. Okay, so that should be filling up again in just a moment. Just gotta wait for the ME dual interface below to come back online. Well, the good news, Kat, is that I'm able to stall for you while you get together Palladium.
That is true. I'm almost done.
Oh, we have more than one super tank. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually, we're not connecting this up anymore. That's a really good point. Sorry, Kat. I'm gonna worry about that later, though. I want as few variables. Oh, yeah, we have another super tank on storage, so it's fine. All right, so now we've got 170,000. Okay, so now we can start this ritual again, and we're gonna test that just with the zombie, I guess, right? So we'll get this going. Okay, rush of energy flows through the ritual. Should be good now. Now, when I place this zombie, this should work. No reason why this shouldn't work, right? Right, chat?
Hopefully, it'll all be fine. Oh, Shaw.
Yeah, no, piano request definitely gonna have to wait. That should work. Yeah. I'm blaming the EEC. The EEC's not even on. EEC's not doing anything. Ow. You're not supposed to come down here. Do you still have it in ritual mode? I think when I broke the Master Ritual Stone, no, it's not even in ritual mode. No. Build the ritual somewhere else. Why the heck not? Oh, we're deep in it now, chat. We're gonna learn together today.
Okay, let's see.
You have mob griefing off. Have not changed any parameters like that whatsoever compared to normal. I believe mob griefing is off. That'd be really interesting if that was a factor. I think your altar needs to bind to you. Oh. Well, that could have interfered with the troubleshooting. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Okay. We're breaking the EC. Ooh. At least Cat's making progress, chat.
I am
Getting that palladium going. Let's go.
getting our palladium line up and running.
So where was this ritual stone? I think it was right here, right? I'm learning so much about how not to use blood magic. See, chat, we're learning. Exactly.
Huh.
Exactly. Okay, EEC is literally non-existent now, right? What did we decide to do this? Like 3 blocks up? Something like that. Alright, this time we take a little cutting knife. Boop. There we go. Then we start the ritual. Let me actually, we don't need any more in our personal network for right now. Then we put down the zombie, right? Mm-hmm. You posted in YouTube Live? I probably was just so locked in. I can see YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I've probably missed a lot of chat messages. Sorry, guys. What's the turned face thingy? The ritual
thing?
turned to face. I mean, there is yeah, so there is a like you can turn it different cardinal directions, but I don't think that's going to matter for Well of Suffering at all, right? Right, so yeah, the little bit that I used with the knife, yeah, there's like a small invisible, if you don't know this, chat, there's a small invisible buffer that's not even, that doesn't even appear on the tooltip when you're hovering over it. But yeah, we can orient this different directions, east, north. I don't think that makes any difference to this whatsoever. Yeah, not really. Game rule mob griefing off. Because why not? I'd say still go test this away from everything, see if this is specifically a problem or the whole world's having a problem, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the next order of business, yeah. Sorry, mob rule griefing on, rather. Yeah, mob griefing has no effect on this, it seems. Okay. Yep. Fish Nibbles is right, we go test elsewhere. I'm gonna be a pro at assembling this thing by the time we're done, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right here, chat. Should be good. And then 1, 2, 3 above. Once again, I don't know if anybody addressed this, but I am concerned by the fact that it used to be the fact when I used this ritual binder. Wait, ritual turned to face west. Interesting. Yeah, when I used to do this, it used to just, all it required was 1 click. Ritual stone need to be up 1 more. It only puts blocks down on this level, I think. Could swear the ritual was 3 high. I mean, I'll put it together. We can look at it together. And that uses up every single stone in our inventory. What if all the blood? No, even if that was the case, Azuna, like you would still see it like popping up temporarily before it goes into the buffer, because it takes a little time to drain into the buffer. All right. Ritual mode activate.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Mousestick, what's up? Thank you for that sub to the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What up? What up? Oh, it was the sun. Chad, you're right. Let's grab the other one. Let me get into wireless range real quick. Yeah, Plague Zombie. And Chrissy, yo, thank you for the follow. Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for hanging out today. All right. Pigman. Boom. Come on, Pigman. Pigman doesn't care. You're both cool and I love Greg. Oh, we do Greg here all the time. Now, next week we are doing that community run we've been talking about, right? The FTB Skies 2. But when 2.8 drops, the update for GTNH, we'll be back here in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Cut yourself again? True, true. Yeah, we could do that. Do I still have the... Yeah. Yeah, see, it drains very slowly into the...
I'm very confused.
Oh, that makes 2 of us.
Yeah.
Kind of server utilities are you using? Nothing really. It's just the innate thing that GTNH has. It's a fork of FTB utilities called server utilities. But I mean, other than that, it's mostly just stock GTNH. Now, I will say, Chad, there's one change that we did make to the server. And that was activating this stuff right here. At Futura Moss Block.
But that would be so crazy if that
is
what did it.
It was at Futurum in the config, and it was the experimental config. And that was the only thing that we changed from false to true. And that was the Azalea Moss Block entry. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Nibbles. It would be wild.
Okay, so I know we've already restarted the server once, but what if we go in and both edit our configs real fast?
No, that's an off-stream thing. I don't want to, like... I honestly was planning on moving on from this at this point forward, but I am just kind of fascinated by the whole problem as well. But yeah, I don't want us to have to shut it down multiple times. What's the giant spiral on your left? This right here? This is just a stone monument that we made. However, there's going to be a, let's see, eventually a twist multi here called the Deployed Nanocore. Probably not to UMV. But, you know, the name of our run is Double Helix. So we wanted that, but eventually that'll be there. And that should look really cool in the center of the base. Looking forward to all the Twist Space multis. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see all these new multi-blocks.
Wait. Oh, I think my zombie pigman despawned, right? Because I flew too far away from him. Yeah. Chat, just to test things out. Still, I think I'm gonna do like a spider or something. Yeah. So we bound this altar with our knife. If he wandered off, he wandered off pretty far. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think a lot more playing around is going to have to happen. All right. You could jump to single player. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do all that off stream.
The headache is you taking blood magic damage.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Might as well have been. Alrighty. In the meantime, we did have stuff going in the background. It wasn't a complete... Yeah. It wasn't a complete travesty. Let's see. Let me go over to Temple. We did have our EEC going down here. Still just got stuff going in the compressed chest, but we can come grab it. Wait, how is that all that we've gotten? Wait. Wait, what?
What's happened?
Oh no. Chat. Who did this? Do y'all see what went wrong?
Are you sending things to the trash that don't need to go there?
No, basically, like, it's filtered, like, all the other items are being voided except for lava clay bucket with this feature.
Oh my god.
This is a great
baby.
feature for the output bus, by the way, chat, but, not like this.
Oh my god.
Hey, there we go. Hey, you know?
You're having a day, babe.
We're gonna get that alchemy tower today, 100%.
Yeah.
Not even a question. Not even a question. All right, well, thank God that we did the Salus Mundus over here. Right, chat? Certified bro moment. That's the way it goes sometimes. You know? I have bad news, Vin. Oh no, more bad news. What?
Oh no, what's wrong, Azuna?
Imagine if a full output bus is the reason the ritual isn't working. Well, the problem, Chrissy... I think it would just void stuff, theoretically. But even if that was the case, then all the other testing that we did, like, we should have been able to make it work in some way. It works in my world, in creative, in a solo world, so without the config changes.
Oh,
yeah, we will go change the config, and if that's the one thing, then honestly, I'm glad that we go and turn that off, because who knows what other things that could be affecting that we just don't even know about or understand.
That would be awful.
So, you know... And again, that's the only server setting that we've changed in the past week. Maybe this is why they took my, you know? Maybe it was. Maybe
but
it was.
How crazy.
Right.
Like, how
Right.
is that interfering?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. Chat, we can craft our 35 fiery ingot blocks, or fiery blocks. At least something's going right. Fiery metal. Fiery
We've been
steel.
trying to reach you about your Well of Suffering Rituals extended warranty coverage.
Oh, God. Yeah, you know, that would have been nice to have. You know what? I would even fall for a scam for that right now, chat. I would just be like, yes, please. Oh, my God. Thank you for the $10, Blood Magic Wizard. Thank you.
That is so funny, though.
How did you auto make Salus Mundus? We have that being made from a bee, I believe. Yeah, I think it's just the... which bee?
Do you have the Naga going? Or the Salus
It might have
Mundus
just been the Naga, but yeah, I feel like I went as far as the Salus Mundus, but I'm not sure. Let's see, I think it's over here somewhere. Oh no, it's just the Naga bee doing work. What a guy. Ooh, I do have to fix... We've got way too many drones. I still have them all going into, like, diamond chests. I need to, like, centralize a location for all of them to go and be stored. The way I did it in Neo Tokyo Chat is I just did a separate subnet with ME drives, just for drones alone. And it was kind of nice just being able to go in there and search for them without them being attached to, you know, other storage systems. And we could just do that via the advanced item filter. It would just be a whitelist version of this instead. For just drones. Match metadata on... Rest of these ignored, yeah. All drones are the same item, so you can... Yeah, exactly, Saturn. Yep, exactly. Very nice way to do it. I don't know how laggy Ender.io conduits get on a large scale. I always did kind of worry about that with Neo Tokyo, so quite honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to do more alveoles than what you see right here and under this awning. I would rather just go for the mega apiary, or, you know, figure out other ways to get items. You know, for example, we had copper and tin running before, and now we're just getting that through the Eye of Wood. That's nice. So B's still MVP, but, you know, on a bit of a smaller scale, just because I'm worried about that. Let's see, chat, we do have our black stone lilies and our yellow stone lilies still doing work. Oh, it looks like I never activated the... Oh, I didn't put Instone underneath here. No wonder. Let's fix that real quick. While we're at it, while we're waiting on those blocks. Actually, those blocks are done. Nice. Get our builder's wand. Kat, you got anything interesting going on? I know you were basically finishing Palladium.
Yeah. I've finished Palladium. Now I am looking at the whole rhodium line. Trying to plot that out.
Nice. Oh, I just realized, chat, I did this wrong. I didn't think you'd be working on just Platline today, but yo, let's go.
Well, it's like I do have the Aura Horicon has been cooking up every now and then, but this is just taking so long.
Oh, that's right. So you were looking for something else to do. Yeah.
Yeah. I do have the gas turbine like set up. Like I've got all the stuff for it, but it's just not going to be fun until I have the turbines to actually make it work.
Temper says so 100% should be making the altar for you. Yeah. And in case, chat, in case you're worried about, oh, it's twist space or something, we haven't updated twist space or anything like that. Again, the only change that was made to this world mod or, you know, server wide was, or configuration wise, was the moss. Chat, I really wanted my my moss block.
Baby.
Like, what's the deal, yo? Why?
Well, I wonder if we can find like a, I don't know, like some block that we won't ever use and just go change the
Just
texture on it
reskin
to
it.
look like moss.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Temper says it works in my world with the moss block on.
Oh, well, that's... first of all, I appreciate you testing that out.
Yeah, thank you.
That's also slightly concerning, because I don't know what else to
is
change.
doing that? Yeah. Chrissy says it's because you've been mossing with the configs.
Okay. Maybe. Something else is breaking your rolls. The altar should be auto-forming for you. Yeah, that would be really bad.
Just don't know what the world it could be.
Yeah, I agree, Tempers. Yeah, the altar should be auto-forming. When I click with that ritual binder, the fact that it's, you know, placing down one at a time, just mossing the server. It's overtaking everything. Chat, I will say this is a very, very, like, well, hold on. I was gonna say that's a last resort thing. I was gonna say we just get the infinite blood orb and just call it a day, but I really don't want to do that. Here's the question: is you know, would our ritual over here work properly? Are all the rituals broken? This might be a good test. The ritual of binding. What can we bind? We can make one of those blood swords again or whatever. The
bound swords.
Bound blade. No. But yeah, the sword of Zephyr. Let's do this. Let's just test this out real quick. We drop that down. Oop. Drop that down. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, King Cam. Yeah, it's been a day, man. No, I'll be sure to get yours next time you're hanging out. I'm sorry.
Sorry, King Cam.
Yeah, be sure to remind me of that.
Well,
yeah, sleep well.
today is not going as planned at all.
Chat.
Wow.
Chat, where's my
Okay.
Where's my bound blade?
Is there something wrong with your blood orb or something?
We've got 891,000 LP in the network. Are those part of the Sword of the Cosmos recipe? Yeah. Something like that. Alright, chat, the fact that that did not form is definitely like a big red flag. I can try it one more time. But the fact that we did this and we did not get the bound blade is kind of telling me that none of the rituals work. Oh, no, we did get it that time. We did get it. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know why we didn't get it the previous time, but...
Okay.
So you can go in, Mousestick, you can go in and change the IGI code. I forget where exactly that is located. Somebody in chat might know. But there's like an IGI, basically config text file inside of your game files for the pack. And you can go in and you might be able to find some code that somebody's written up in like the GTNH Discord, etc. And find it there that way. But yeah, you can get your warp up there, the LP. It's quite nice. Can you try resetting up the binding for the Well of Suffering on the wand? Yeah. Because again, I'm with you, Tempers. Like, that was very concerning, right? So we've got Radius Well of Suffering, just to show you. 36 total stones. I'm gonna have to break these again, but yeah. Let's see, let's put this down. Yep, right there. Master Ritual Stone right there. No luck, Nova. When you hover over the ritual stone, it should be showing red boxes around it. Oh, I've never seen that in GTNH before, though, Tempers. Like... Sometimes direction matters. I mean, the thing is, though, Nova, this is a purely symmetrical ritual. So, I can't imagine that. Like this. Yeah, no, we don't, oh, whoops. Hold on, chat. Why is that?
And Chrissy, there's still you can still add the Demon City in here. We usually do it on Mars.
My stuff is all borked.
I was say, what's going on with the screen?
I don't know. But yeah, no, this is not something that we ever see in GTNH. So I would assume maybe this is a different version of Blood. Oh, no, wait. No, are you playing GTNH? I've never seen this before. Personally. The red box highlighting thing.
No, I thought that you could see that when you're placing stuff. I forget how you see that, though.
You're in GTNH. That is weird.
It's showing you where boxes are missing, right?
There was this ritual to make a demon city. Oh no, that is in the game. You actually have to do that, Chrissy, to get some soul shards, I think. They're actually important to getting a, what is it called? The fusion thingy? What is this called? Draconic fusion crafter. Yeah, you actually need these life and soul shards in order to make this. And you actually need this to make dragon blood for UMV superconductor wire. Yeah, you just hold it in your hand and then it should be showing that. I've never seen that before. Every time I've placed these. And that's for like multiple runs as well. Like in Neo Tokyo, I never saw that. So, interesting. Anyway, chat. We will come back to this. I will look at this off stream. But in the meantime, we do have fiery. Look at that. 35 fiery blocks. Real quick, I'm gonna get all this stuff out of my inventory. Wait, what? What is going on? Chad, did you just see that? Or no, never mind. Never mind, I'm tripping. I'm seeing things where they don't
Your brain
exist.
is just like completely fried today.
Oh no. So bad. Alright. Wait, what the heck is going on? Why can't I left click stuff into the terminal? What is going on? Then just go back to sleep. Don't tempt me.
Is stuff just like completely
Oh
borked
no.
over
Oh, we're out of space. We're out of space.
there? Okay.
I did cook up some more 64Ks because I saw that was happening before stream start. Yeah. We gotta start making 256Ks. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. Listen, don't kick me when I'm down, Cat.
Hey, I do have a question. Is
Yeah.
there a way, like, you know how you've got, like, you're on page 1, but then you can scroll down when there's like more. Is there a way to drag a recipe from lower down the page up to the other?
I don't know, chat. Maybe you all know. I've never tried to do that before. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. All the servers broken today. I'm gonna go change that config first thing. That would at least give me some kind of peace of mind. Because now I'm just blaming everything on that config.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to like do that right after stream and figure out
Yeah.
if that's what was causing the problem or not.
Thankfully, we did not place any moss blocks or azalea in the world yet either, so turning that off should be easy enough. But chat, check it out. We've got pretty much everything good to go, except for ULV energy hatch. Or well, we don't want ULV. No, we do have the energy hatch, and then we have to place these down after the fact, I believe. So I think we have everything. I think we're good to go. It is time. The thing we were working toward in the very beginning might finally be here. Industrial Alchemy Tower.
Fantastic.
Chad, you all want to see a twist multi-block?
Yeah.
That's right. Of course you do. Obviously. That's what we're here for.
Dave, I figured out how to do what I was talking about. Dragging it from further down the list that's on like another down part of the page.
Yeah.
You just like you control shift and then scroll wheel and it will drag it, like it'll go to the next page and we'll be holding on
You said
to
control
the
shift.
recipe. Yeah, control shift and then scroll wheel to go up, and then you'll see it floating and you just like take it where you want. So I was able to drop it right where I wanted it.
So I click the middle button.
No, you just scroll.
Control
Like, instead of-
shift. Like if I control shift scroll, it just increases the amount of that item.
Okay, so control shift and then grab it and then do
Oh,
your
I
scroll
see.
wheel.
Right. Yep. All right, that's good to know. I really don't like having to like. I don't like one of the pages having that many items, but I know sometimes it's just like you can't get around that.
I'm the same way, but I'm trying to keep all of my flatline processes here and in order without having a ton of pages. So
Let's configs affect server side. It's something borked with blood magic. Well, I don't know what could have changed. Like, I'm thinking of the things that have changed in the past week, Tempers. And I don't know what else it would be. Like, the server's been off since we were on here last Thursday. Like, yeah, I don't know.
oh wow,
right.
Chrissy's about to unlock AE2. Let's go.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. All right, chat. Here we go. We're doing it. Shift right click the Industrial Alchemy Tower. Let's get this. Arcane Stone Block, Arcane Stone Slab. We need the glowing symbols, and then we also need the glowing moon. Glowing moon. Oh, did we not have our glowing symbols? Hold on a second. Oh, they're over here. Okay. There we go. Now it needs warded glass. Actually, can't this pull from our applied energistics network?
And I don't see why it can't.
Since I have the terminal now? I think that's the case. If I turn on GT no hatch, set that value to 1. And then if we put everything in the network, shouldn't that work, chat? I think that should work. It's been a while since I've done all that, but I believe that was the way. Is there square or brick arcane stone? Yeah. Well, there's arcane stone bricks. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Apparently we're missing something there, though. What goes there? Obsidian totem. I have that. Right? Oh, no, wait, that goes down there. What is that block? Nothing. There's no block there. Am I crazy? Warded jar. Oh no, that's where the electric cloud goes, the niter thing. Okay. Sorry, lithium battery. You're getting taken. Okay. I need niter. Yeah, so this is the stuff that we have to place manually, and basically it's complaining until it gets it. So we place this here, and then we use the lithium battery to turn it into the electric cloud. Yep. And now it's making more. Now it's complaining about this one, which is... Let's see, this is the first layer of that piece of glass, which is up here. Again, the electric cloud. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that there as well. Yep. Okay. We're getting there, chat. This is a little bit more arduous than I expected, but we're getting there. Alright, what's the problem now? Is it the niter there? Oh no, I'd already placed niter there. So it's placing the niter correctly, it just can't place the other one. Because of how finicky that one is. Is there anything that's supposed to be up here? There is. Just break these for now. With the wand, you have to shift left click or shift right click to go back and forth. Can you shift left click? I don't even know if that was working for me. I'll have to try that again. In fact, I can try it right now. Oh yeah, shift left click does work. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. I'll save some time going forward. Okay, yeah, it's just this little bit up here that... Just that little bit that pokes up through the ceiling, no big deal. I feel like there should be a red error block somewhere around here, chat. I don't see it anywhere, though. I don't know what it's hanging up on at the moment. Oh, is it this? Oh, I think it is. Yep. Yeah, we just need to take out a couple more blocks. Okay. There we go. Built more blocks. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we need... I'm going to assume this is more electric cloud, whatever you call this. Electric cloud, yeah. Alright. Are they? I think we found a good groove now. And then we need one here as well. In the middle. Is that right? Let me double check. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the visualization, but that I think that has to be it, right? we go. Come back down here. Now it needs one right here. Just give me some like dirt blocks or something like that. Thanks for bearing with us, chat. It's been one of those days, man.
In a day.
Hey,
What a way to start off the week.
Let me tell you what, though. You got to get through those days in order to get to the other days. So,
Yep.
it is what it is. Let's see. Now, which one are we complaining about this time? And you know what? We can actually go ahead and place a couple of these others. Let's go ahead and do that. If you're using the battery on it, does that mean niter is just steel wool? Dude, I don't even know. I don't ask questions at this point. I just, if it works, it works. Okay. Oh, you're complaining about these blocks over here. Okay. There you go. What are you fewing about?
I'm just working on the rhodium line stuff. This is a lot that goes into this part. Like, you've got make a whole bunch of LCRs, an electrolyzer, the mixer, sifting machine, the EBF.
Yeah, it's probably one of the more complicated parts. Yeah.
It's got a lot going on. Hey there, Shmev. Dude, Shmev, I'm so glad you popped in. I know you were with us the other night when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and I was complaining about finding it difficult to get the settings from one character onto a next. And you said that you could do that in the character selection screen. And after stream, I sat down and took a look at it, and yeah, it was so easy to do. So thank you for telling me that was possible. I never tried messing with that before.
Chat, we got a very interesting turn of events.
What's that?
I guess we didn't have enough magic casings, so it started placing travel anchors.
What?
Yeah. Apparently that's just what happens when you know. It's our world just completely bored. We just have to start over.
I know. I will be so sad if we have to start this world over.
No, we're fine.
We have put in so much work.
I actually have a backup. I'd have to go look and see where it's from, but
not my lines. I don't want to redo the lines.
You know that I would help you do whatever needed to be done. Look, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Shmev says it's great, isn't it? I did it when I got my new computer, and it was a lifesaver. Yeah, I never looked at trying to mess with those settings before. I'd seen them before, but never messed with them, and then forgot all about them. But they're fantastic. Let's see.
You know, that is true, Chrissy. If I left them in with the multi-block form. Or you can try it.
Really funny.
Why the heck not?
Emperor says, only thing I see was there being a bug with rituals bugging out if due daylight cycle being set to false. You don't have that turned on, do you? No.
Yes, I do. Oh my God. Tempers, I could kiss you. I won't, don't worry. Yeah, that was it. I did that for the tutorial that I made for Sunday. The tutorial that just came out, chat.
I thought you never had that turned on.
Game rule, I know. Due daylight cycle is currently set to false.
What a good
Oh my
catch.
god, dude, that's it. That's it.
Dude.
That's the problem. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tempers. Oh my god.
Do you want to go test the ritual now? See if
I will in a second. Cat, we have a grand accomplishment up here. I don't want to take away from, and that is.
Let me know when you're about to like fully form that, and I'll come over there.
What is up, Rexy? Yo, how are you
there,
today?
Rexy.
Oh my god, I feel so much better. Just that is 100% it. Without even testing it, chat, I know that that's got to be it. Because that is the other thing that changed. Yep. You joined just in time. We have been trying to get the blood magic Well of Suffering ritual going, which we already had going in the world, but it stopped working. And we were like, well, what is going on? So we tested for over an hour trying to figure out what was going on with that. It's the daylight cycle. Yeah. Game rule, do daylight cycle. By the way, chat, it's formed. It's working. It's here. We have arrived.
Snap.
Oh yeah. Now I am thinking about God, I don't know what it would look like if I did this, but I am thinking about world editing, moving this up one, because the base of this thing does look really cool. Yeah. I think I should.
Like, it looks a little weird right now.
Yeah, I do agree. And by the way, it forms with the travel anchors.
That is so funny and weird.
World edit multi-blocks, it'll be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. In fact, hold on, let me see. Maybe like this part right here, I think. Get our world edit thing out. Who loves testing things? Because we've definitely been doing that today. Expand 1. There we go. Chat, if we move this up a couple, what could go wrong? All right. How far up would we want to go? 1, 2, I think? Yeah. It moved all the electric cloud things. Are we still formed? We're still formed. See, look at that. Psh, easy. Easy for us. All right. I just got to fix a couple of aesthetic things here, and then we'll be good to go. Well, I'll mess with the rest of this later. But I do want to see if we can actually get this working. So, the input bus and output bus, I believe you replace one of these casings with those. Doesn't need a maintenance hatch. Let's do this, right? And then there's got to be a way to provide the essentia. I actually don't even know how that works yet. We'll get there. Make sure that this still forms correctly. Yep. Nice. Dude. So y'all can see the travel anchors there. That's so weird. What are the so the travel anchors replaced the magic casing from Good Generator. What is that magic casing even used for? Let's see. Essentia input hatch. Essentia output hatch. Interesting. This actually might be exactly what we need. The Essentia input hatch. I think you can hide the travel anchors. Well, it's fine. We'll replace these with casing. In fact, I think I already have casing. I just thought it was funny that they're there, right? Okay. Let's put away the niter and that as well. Put away our world edit shenanigans. Yeah. All right. And chat, at the very end of stream, I am going to test that Well of Suffering ritual. And we'll get back in action with that. So, leave one to get inside the multi-block, yeah. Can I, it won't let me teleport to them. Probably because there's no, like, air block inside. Oh yeah, we could, yeah, you're totally right. We could just, we could just do this, right? Multi-block is still formed. Update structure, yeah. Yeah, we can come in anytime we want.
That is so fun.
So weird, dude. All right. Hey, whatever. All right. Let's take a look at this because I came into this stream today really not knowing how this thing works at all. Let's take a look real quick. We do have a little bit of time to spare. Please use the infusion supplier to supply essence. Okay, what, is that what it said? Infusion supplier. There's no block called infusion supplier. Wait, what? Please use the infusion supplier. Do they mean Essentia input net? Supplier. Essentia supplier, maybe? Essentia... No? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Brexy. Yeah, it's you know, this is going to be one of those many instances, I think, where, and that makes a lot of sense that it would use this, right? It's going to be one of those instances where the tooltip is misleading us, because the tooltips are not perfect in this. Yeah, let's go ahead and make an Essentia provider. Sounds good. You can switch the due daylight cycle when the ritual is formed, and it will just start. Yep. That is, I don't know if you were around, Azuna, when Temperance brought that up, but that was exactly what our problem was. Yep. I was making a tutorial, chat, I'll show you. I was over here, pardon the bitrate. I was over here making a tutorial, which, by the way, you can find on our YouTube page under the tutorials playlist. Should be at the top. We did a P2P tutorial.
Can't sleep, so I'm back if you wanted to do my piano cover now.
Oh, King Cam, do you mind if I do it for you for whenever, like tomorrow or sometime this week? I'm trying to get this tower to work at this point, and we were very, very close, and we're just like pressed for time now. We did figure out the problem with the ritual, by the way, well-suffering ritual. We're very, very close to testing all that out. It's just I'm running out of time today. That's fine, okay. But yeah, we did a tutorial. So go check it out, chat. If you're trying to figure out how P2P works for transporting channels around, we did this. Hopefully it was a good explainer. I think it turned out all right. Difficult concept to explain, but hopefully that video will help you out. So I know there have been people in chat who've been trying to do that for the first time that we've seen over, you know, the past year or so. So the problem was due daylight cycle was off, and apparently that being off destroys this ritual specifically. So yeah, I'm sure you just heard that. Yeah, it was the daylight cycle. Which is crazy, by the way. And by the way, King Cam, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Just testing locally because I was afraid we have the same issue. Oh, do you all have daylight cycle off? Yeah. Yeah, the daylight cycle is so crazy. Such a random little thing. Hey, Kat, you know what that means?
What?
We can keep moss blocks around.
Oh, that is very true. That's great news.
Oh, baby. Chat, you don't even know. Things are, I think when we come back for 2.8, I think things are going to look really different around here.
I would not doubt that.
I think we're going to have a fun time with that one.
Honestly, if he had not been trying to get things together for the server this weekend, he probably would have been in game mossing up everything.
Yeah, just mossing the place up. Oh my god, Cat. Essentia provider. Alright. Chat, we're running out of time. I'm going to do something forbidden.
What are you about to
I'm
do?
cheating one in. We'll throw that one away.
For shame. But you're crafting one.
I know. I just really want to see this thing running.
This titanium is taking forever to.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Chat, you know we're good for it, right? We would never red wrench otherwise. Now, when it comes to like progression, I'm very, very, very strict about that. Let's see. Let's get a bit of that. Let's paint these real quick. And then I think we should be good to go. Okay, so if I get an interface ME interface. Why do I not see the recipe for ME interface? That was really weird. That blinked out for a second. Where is that? Hold on.
You colored the cable?
Oh, that was it. Yep, that was the problem.
Thank you, Rexy. Good catch.
That's such an annoying little finicky thing. Oh, we don't have that either. You know what, chat? We're just gonna red wrench all this in, all right?
You're going wild. Red wrenching
listen,
now.
I'm determined to get this. Determined to get this working. Output bus ME. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat. I mean, output bus ME. That's got to work with this, right? That's got to form. Let's see. Oh, it didn't. Oh. It has to be an input bus, I think. That's wild. Okay. Really annoying. I think it has to do with PDP subnet, so I can't... Yeah. I mean, we would have that happen on Neo Tokyo too, to an extent. I don't know. Oh wait, it's incomplete. Again, wait a minute. Did I just break that, chat? I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, no, it doesn't like the Ascension provider. I don't think it is the Ascension provider. Okay, so the multi-block formed. The moment that I put that in, incomplete structure. Well, the tooltip said, yeah, we'll read more of the tooltip for sure. Okay, that means output bus should work then, right? Let's double check that. Yep, output bus ME works fine. Okay. All right, let's read more. Use charge nodes to get acceleration rewards. We're not going to worry about that right now. Parallelism depends on the level of the structure block. Okay, not worried about that either right now. Number of nodes is less than 4. This Blaze Farm is so good, but so dangerous to work on. Oh yeah, dude, it's so difficult to get in there once they go ham. In your mob farm. Yeah, I've had the same issues before. Use the essence quality of the node. Yeah, it really wants you to use a node. But I'm more worried about how we provide the Essentia in the first place. Putting Essentia Cell Creative in the controller GUI doesn't cost Essentia. Wait, what? What level the structure block is a travel anchor? That's a good question. You know what, chat? I was doing that for fun because it worked, but I don't want any complications. Let's remove these, just for good measure. I think it was 3 total that got used. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's put those away. Tal, are you still here? Didn't you all make this? The Industrial Alchemy Tower? I don't know what you're supposed to put in here, dude. I mean, Essentia input hatch would make a lot of sense, but please use the fusion supplier. Redo my router and firewall? Oh gosh, Nova. I hope that goes well. Hope that goes smoothly.
Oh no. Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. I guess the infusion provider against an Essentia input hatch of the structure need... Yeah, I feel the same way, Rexy, but clearly this is not meant to be. I can come and try and, you know, do it one more time here. Yeah, no, it is not happening. Not allowed. No, because I don't think Adidia put any... Now, I know there's an updated version of the quest book. Maybe somebody wrote up something for it, but... Yeah, no, we got nothing, chat. Adidia's like, nope, you're on your own. Shut down old, turn on new, loading config, update. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Let's see. I mean, I know you're really not supposed to go by this multi-block structure visualization, but, you know, you've got output bus, input bus here. There's not even anything about it. Essential. Anything on this. Oh man, chat, are we gonna get caught up on this? I really wanted to see this thing working. Come on, dude.
We'll have some time, babe.
Yeah. A little bit. By the way, I mean, it said energy hatch. There's nothing about energy hatch in this. I don't think it even uses an energy hatch, honestly. I think that visualization was misleading when it came to that. Does material list on the tooltip list essential input? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this. Infusion provider. Infusion provider. Oh. Oh. Chat, you're supposed to use this. I don't know if you knew. Infusion provider. Okay, hold.
Oh, interesting.
Problem solved. Yep. All right. Okay, we don't have a recipe for that yet. Might need research as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, we probably will. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this done real quick. Watch me.
You gonna red wrench it?
No more red wrenching right now. I do need to get this legitimately. In fact, let's see. I think we did that correctly. Let's put this in the arcane infusion slot. Oh, we're out of slots. That's good.
That's always fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to fix that. I think I said I'll fix it later, and then, you know.
That's what happens.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, infusion provider. This was under energistics. Go to energistics. Let's do this research real quick. Spiritus. What are you? Victus. Okay. Alienus is vacuos. Air modus. Ordo. Potentia. We're racing against the clock, chat. We're gonna get this. Air modus. There we go. Got it. Infusion provider. Let's go. Oh, did I forget to... Hold on. Oh, I left some spiritus down there. Yep. Okay. Kat, what are you doing in the last little bit that we have here?
I'm waiting for your Essentia provider to finish cooking up so I can actually make my pumps.
Just cancel it.
No, it's so close. Like, I think it is
Oh,
now
wait,
finally crafting up.
I just realized I actually do need that.
Yeah, you need it
For
for
this.
what you're about to do. I
Yeah.
already saw that in the recipe. So I was like, let it do its thing
call.
so it's here and ready for you.
Cat knows. Thank you. To be fair to you, if this is the thing, this thing is a giant thaumatorium that thaumatorium uses an essentia provider. Yeah, exactly. I mean that's what we've been using. Where is it? Yeah, right over here. Behind our thaumatorium here. No, I mean, to be fair, Rexy, I should have just held shift and looked at this, right?
All right, it's ready for you now.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Okay, infusion provider. We need an essentia export bus. I don't know if we know how to make that either. We do not. Let's get that going real quick. That's just a normal arcane assembler recipe. Pop this in. That all looks good. Very good. Put that back. Do we have the research for this though? Yeah, we do. Okay. And then infusion provider. Go. Go, my children. Okay. Chat, while that is cooking up real quick, I'm gonna grab our altar, I'm gonna grab all of our stuff, we're gonna come back over here to Blood Magic. And we're gonna fix this damn thing. So help me God. Now I need to remember, I think... gotta remember exactly where this is supposed to go. I think I did just do it one above like that, and then I think it should be good. So now, we're on Well of Suffering on this. Ooh, need a little more flight juice. Chad, if you've been here through it all today, we are about to come out victorious. Watch me. One click, they all place. That's how you know. That's how you know something's different. Right off the bat. Okay. Next. Start the Well of Suffering. Energy flows through the ritual. Very fine. Very good. We come over here. We screwdriver. Successfully connected to ritual. We're going to put it back in our spider. Do not spawn infernal mobs. Power switch on. Check. Look at that. Look at it go. Oh, we're saved. Oh, the nightmare is over. Chat, were you here for it all? The ups, the downs, mostly downs. Now, world... yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azuna. Altar tier 5. I gotta figure out why this is... I'm not putting blood in here at the moment, though. Actually, not sure. Not supposed to be on export, right? No. Import. Oh, it's probably not connected. There we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, we have our infusion provider. You know what? It works, chat. We'll accelerate that later. Providing Essentia on demand. Quest complete. I didn't know I was doing that.
Awesome.
But thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, Greg. Due daylight cycle was off. Yep. That was it. So crazy, dude. Alright. And that should just connect up like so. Perfect. We'll connect these up as well. Output bus ME, and then put an ME interface here. We can provide the items. Blocking mode on. Should be fine. And chat, now we do a recipe, right? Oh wait, it says, hold on, incomplete structure. There we go, there we go. Okay. Let's, you know what? Screw the tooltip. Always a good thing to say, right? Let's just make a recipe. Thaumium ingots is kind of the go-to right now. Like, we need so much of this. And I believe if I just do 64 at a time like this, maybe this will just work. Let me go over here and name this interface real quick. Industrial Alchemy Tower. pop the recipe in here. And if I order 64 of these, is that just going to work? No Thaumium bee? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of doing that before. Rexy, that probably would have been a good idea. Okay. Devices online. Color purple. Now, my question is, how does this infusion provider work exactly? Let's go look it up. By researching, by placing the infusion provider near a thalmic device. A device can... Okay. See, chat, you can't see it right now, but what we had to do... Let me see, I can take away this. Yeah. We did an infusion interceptor. Is it possible that I actually do need the provider still, but it goes adjacent to that block? I think that actually might be the way it works. Although this is hooking up directly. So I'm not 100% sure. Let's try that real quick, though. I mean, it says device offline. No, it has to be connected, right? I think we're probably just still missing something, right? Deller, what's up? Maybe aspects have to be in the receipt too? No, well, I think the way this stuff usually works with Applied Energistics and Thaumcraft is that the Essentia providers or whatever usually provide whatever it requires on demand. So for example, this up here, for Arcane Infusion, you don't actually need to specify in the recipe what aspects you need. It just goes and find whatever it needs on demand. Exact same thing over here with the Essentia provider behind the Thaumatorium. It'll just find these aspects whenever it requires them. So, which is really nice. Yeah, it is. It's so nice. Thaumcraft AE2 integration in this pack is, I think, unparalleled. It's so good. So that is... And again, yeah, Iron Ingot is literally just Precantatio. This is, you know, not anything special we're doing here. So I think I'm just misunderstanding something about how this multi works. Let's keep reading. No, it said putting Essentia Cell Creative in the controller. Chat, should we just do that just to test? So the, by that, I think they mean the thermometric Essentia cell, right? Which, don't you have to... Yeah. Oh, input separation? That could be. What if I just put this here? Are we going to do anything? Looks like the answer is no. Now, it is also possible, chat, that I do require nodes somewhere around this, because it did talk about interaction with nodes. But it seemed like it was just talking about, like, benefits from them, which made me think that maybe we don't need them, but maybe we actually do. Yeah, it does mention nodes, so that could very easily just be what's required. In which case, I'm probably just going to have to play with it off stream a little bit. Let's see. I am living with... Oh, what's up, Wabbit? How's it going? Just reward... Right, exactly, yeah. But then there's something on here that's like when the... Yeah, it says no acceleration when there are no charging nodes. So I assume that this can run without nodes at all. Infusion supplier. Let's look at the... Wait, it mentions travel anchor on here. Oh. So that wasn't an accident then. Essentia diffusion unit. Is that, what if we change the tier on this? I don't know what that's changing. Oh, these things right here. The novice Essentia diffusion cell. Okay. Yeah. Now, it did talk about the EV energy hatch. Chat, let's try this real quick. We're going a little bit over time though, but that's okay. Dragon egg. Yeah, give me more aluminium. Okay. We're gonna try this real quick. Substitute a magical casing with an EV energy hatch. Let's see if the multi-block forms. Okay, it does still form. Yeah. This could very easily be the problem. Okay. Let's pop that right there. Turn that around. Pop the dragon egg on. Okay, and then we should be getting power. Alright, so... got iron ingot, infusion provider, output bus. Doesn't seem to be changing anything. Let's deactivate this for now while we're troubleshooting. You have to form the thaumatorium in the oh. That's a really good point. I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice that. Yo, yeah, no, but that was pretty quick. Welcome back. I mean, what would be the harm in trying this, right, chat? Here, switch out these wands real quick. Come back in here. Okay. Update structure. Still forms. I mean... okay, still not doing anything. What if we reconnect the power? No, still nothing. Oh, also, do we actually see... Industrial Alchemy Tower? Oh! Chad, there's a circuit! Hey, look at that. Okay. Let's try a couple different things. Then, first of all, let me disconnect power while we're testing this. Seems like it doesn't mind that being formed, by the way, so, you know, whatever. Okay, we disconnected power, so we just have the infusion provider, and then output bus, input bus. Let's try this. Oh wait, it already turned on. Wait a minute. Also, that needs IV power? Oh, you're right. You're right, it does show that. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, chat. We're full-blown testing mode now. We'll make sure that this is a survival what would you say? Survival compatible in a bit. For now, though. Because we do have to get out of here pretty soon. Yeah, let's overclock to IV. So we'll get 4 more of these, or 3 more. And then a second one, like so. Dragon eggs. Boom, boom, boom. Did those connect? Yeah, they did. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Multi-block formed. Connect these up. Yeah, good eye, Rexy. I appreciate the help. Okay. Real quick, let me replace this before I forget. Okay. Oh. Wait, the power was already on. Okay, we just didn't do the circuit. Let me turn this off real quick. Let's go change the circuit. Circuit 1. And turn it on. Here we go. Oh, there it is. That's really slow. Oh no. But it works. So chat, I think it has something to do with, if you look at the tooltip, there's a bunch of formula going on. It seems like maybe it does punish you pretty heavily to not have those nodes. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure out exactly where those get placed as well. Let's see. Arcane empty space. Replaceable with warded glass on both sides of the machine. Arcane empty. Central diffusion unit. Also, we could upgrade the tier of... Which one was it? This stuff right here. This Novice Essentia diffusion cell. That probably helps out as well, I would assume. Because I think the tier of the multi is somehow related in this equation. I can't find that at the moment, but yeah. Punishment speed bonus equals 0.7 minus base speed bonus times max min slash max. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on with this. Use the essence quality of the node with the highest rate of each essence for subsequent calculations. Oh, what's up, Tel? You definitely need the nodes. That definitely seems the case, yeah. Nodes go in between the two node... You know what? That makes sense. That does indeed make sense. Alright. Well, chat, I think I know what I need to do. We need to go gather some more nodes, and can we just supercharge the nodes, Tel? Do they need to be a particular type, or can we just put super nodes there? Oh, Rexy says air, Ignis. Yeah, you know what? What were we reading in this? Yeah, air, fire, entropy, order. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Calculate the nodes with the highest rates of air. But you could probably just put... Like, a super node would have all of those in it? More important about them being balanced. Oof. Oh god, that's like Thaumcraft territory that I'm not familiar with at all. How to get, like, a particular... Essentia type in them. Yeah, rather than being giant nodes. I mean, that would kind of make sense here. Oh man, what a crazy multi-block, dude. I mean, I kind of like all the thought that's been put into this. Is it a pain in the ass? Quite clearly, but there's some crystal you can make which you can turn into a node by using ethereal essence. Yeah, we'll have to do some research on that, for sure. Chat, all's well that ends well, right? We got our Industrial Alchemy Tower working. And it looks really cool too. We'll clean this up some. We'll make this look nice. I'm very happy with the way that looks in this room. Yeah, you come through the door, you come through here. You know some cool stuff is going on in here, right?
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Izo says, well, wait, Izo Breen, are you the same Izo that's normally in our Twitch chat? I see you on YouTube. Also, chat, we fixed our problem with blood magic. We are getting the blood. And we've already filled our area as well. So I'm going to try, maybe off stream, maybe at the beginning tomorrow, doing the World Accelerator next to the Master Ritual Stone. And also up here. And we'll see how that helps things. I've teleported, okay. Hello. Never got yours to work. It might have just not even really been worth the effort, Tel, but I really would like to make this work actually, because I don't have a good Thaumatorium automation setup over here. I've just been putting stuff in manually, so I would love to make this work somehow. But you broke it again? No, I didn't. No. What's broken about this? It's full. Oh, we're doing good now. In fact, I can put my orb is actually, you can tell it's working because you can see the LP network at the top left draining. And that's because the Well of Suffering, even if it tops off the blood, is still kind of churning away. So we do need to put the blood orb back here. And now we can see the network go up. Yeah, perfect. You're trolling. You know, we'll end on a good troll. I think if you put giant nodes in there, the percent of them being different makes it much less an issue. We could try super nodes as well. Super nodes is sort of the tried and true way we know of making really good nodes, chat. We've got the empowering bee over here. So we could easily do that. And then, you know, see how that works and then basically go through there from there. I'm going to have to gather a couple more nodes. And then I think this is actually off. Yeah. Now let's turn that back on. Oh yeah, world accelerator off. Hey, who put that sign there? Oh, it was me. All right. And you know what, chat? I've been yapping most of the stream today, but Cat honestly has been MVP once again. Once again. By the way, chat, if you didn't see the what do you call it? The
escape room.
Yeah, the escape room. We did that last Friday, was it? Or Saturday, I think.
I think it's Friday.
It might have been Friday. Go check that out if you haven't. Is it a frustrating VOD to watch? Yeah, if you know the answer,
definitely.
probably. However, I gotta say that was a whole lot of fun. Chat was going crazy. I think I had to turn the chat overlay off at one point, so you might not be able to watch the whole thing. But let's see if I can go find the VOD of that real quick. Yeah, we'll link that. There's the VOD. It's over on YouTube. Troll face, dude. Troll face. I'll never look at troll face the same way ever again. Never again. By the way, chat, also, here was our ultimate beginner's guide for P2P subnetting in GTNH. Go check that out as well. The second link I posted. That was the whole reason. The whole reason why any of that blood altar shenanigans with the Well of Suffering happened. Because I was over here making a video. And I turned the daylight cycle off. Well, rip bozo. Oh man. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for sticking with us through thick and thin, apparently. Yeah, dude. What a crazy freaking day. Tomorrow we will be back for some more GTNH. Again, I don't know if we're gonna be doing any evening streams this week. I've just got a lot going on. It depends. But we will post in Discord per usual if something is happening. And again, 1 week from today, the community server run for FTB Skies 2. Again, that's going to be open to anybody. You know, we'll generally whitelist anybody. There could be a subscription, like being subbed to the channel component. I know a lot of you all are already subbed anyway. But it actually might be the case that that's not a thing. And the main reason I would even be doing that is just for like being able to automatically add yourself to the whitelist, so I wouldn't have to babysit that. But you know, we may just not worry about that this time around and just whitelist anybody. So now I know it's not. Yeah, it's going to be FTB Skies too, for sure. Unless for some reason I can't get it to work in the box, but I can't imagine that being the case. So again, thank you all again. Schmeff says, Novin, thank you guys for being here. Oh gosh. Had a terrible day at work. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh gosh.
Well,
I hope your day gets better, Schmev.
Chat, we're always very, very happy to be a distraction. So very, very glad to hear that, you know, that's helpful at least. Oh yeah, let's go raid a Didia. Didia's playing that other pack, right?
Yeah, what is he playing?
I don't remember. But
well, we'll find out soon.
Wait. TNP Limitless 8 on Minecraft 1.21.1. Whatever that is.
Okay.
It just looks like a mishmash pack. I've been watching him play a little bit of it. There's some cool stuff in there. But chat, we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, our usual time. Until then, y'all take care, and thanks again.
Bye, guys. Ending the stream with a quest.
Okay, nice.